What's going on, everyone? We're back in the land of Yakuza. Hope everyone's having a great week. It's what, Thursday already? That's not too bad. We're getting there. Well, I think we're gonna make it. So, where do we end up? I said I was gonna probably either skip yesterday's stream, which I did, or try to finish the game yesterday's stream. And I decided that I didn't want to try to squeeze in the end of Yakuza 4 because I do still have a decent amount of sub stories I want to finish. I don't feel like rushing them or skipping them or anything. So I just figured I'll finish it today. So the plan is we are going to play until the end of the game today, unless I have like more than 10 hours left or something. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I've got like somewhere in the range of 4 to 7 hours left of the game. Possibly less, but I think there's still a decent amount of sub-stories. So yeah, we're going to play Yakuza 4 till the end today, most likely. Tomorrow is my birthday. I'm staying home because I already went out yesterday. I'm going to do something for myself tomorrow, which is we're going to play Doom 2016, which I haven't played in a while and I really enjoy. And we're going to have a few beers because we haven't done that in a long time either. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do something even different again. Oh, thanks for the early birthday, John. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do something that's a little bit different for me. It's not going to be playing a game. I'm going to make one of those tier makers, and we're just going to talk about every game I played on stream because I don't know. I feel like doing that. I just want to like rank all the games, make people mad because they'll be like, that game's not a fucking B, that game's an A. Everyone will yell at me. It'll be grand. How are you doing today, by the way, John? Doing pretty good. You know what? I thought that I wasn't going to have another Yakuza game that I, like, well, I've enjoyed all the Yakuza games, but I thought that Yakuza 0 was going to be, like, you know, undefeated champion forever. This is Yakuza 4, and it's only PlayStation 3 era, so we haven't even gotten to, like, the modern one, so it's, like, still a PlayStation 3 port. But it's competing with Yakuza 0 for my favorite Yakuza game already. Speaking of which, I should start the timer, shouldn't I? It kind of shows in the amount of time I spent in it too, because the Yakuza 3, which was the first non-Kiwami game, only took me 26 hours, but I'm already almost 38 hours into Yakuza 4. I think that has to say something about it. So far, Yakuza 4 has had my favorite sub-stories out of any Yakuza game. It doesn't hurt, I guess, that there's 4 main characters in this game, so you get to see a lot of different types of sub-stories. I think we were ready to go on to the main story with Kiryu, though. Oh, how to spend money. Oh, this is Akiyama's sub-stories. Yeah. I'm going to go back and try to finish the last couple sub-stories with him after I finish the next part of the story, though. Closest taxi's actually over here. I remember that I stopped streaming on Tuesday, and I was like, if I keep streaming right now, I'm going to end up playing for, like, another hour at least, because I think we're about to do a really long fight scene with Kiryu, which is going to be good. Alright, let's just get into it. This is going to be so over the top, I bet. So supposedly we have to fight our way through the entire Seiwa clan. You can tell there's going to be a lot of enemies in this sequence because the music's actually started off like really slow instead of just going right over the top from the beginning. Well, I got Tiger Drop already, don't I? I made sure to get Tiger Drop before I progressed to the end of the Kiryu storyline. I don't think I can Tiger Drop against against that, though. Although he was swinging it around him, so maybe it didn't count as an attack yet. Oh, he's too big. Someone's shooting at me from down the way. Oh. This guy actually beats the crap out of me. Let me grab the sword. I heat move with this sword? I saw it pop up. This guy's a tank HP wise. I probably should go kill the guy with the gun. In fact, then I can just... And there's a lot in Yakuza 0 too, so... I felt like sometimes if I wasn't playing for so long in Yakuza 0, like long periods of time, it would be hard to get through because there's just so much to do. I think the new Yakuza game came out too. I think I saw some people paying it on Twitch. I'm not worried about the new Yakuza game yet though, because I've still got 2 more even after this one of the old series. Oh wait, you can't grab these guys. Also, it doesn't help that the cost of buying the new Yakuza game would be like the same as what I paid for all of the games of Yakuza I've already bought put together. I had a lot of HP. I don't really have much gear on Kiryu, do I? Does this do anything? It makes you more popular. Let's put it on for now. I wonder if Majima's gonna come back to this storyline. Yeah. Someone asked me if I was gonna play the Hogwarts Legacy, and I said nah. And they said, is it because of the controversy? I was like, I guess there's that too, but it's mostly because it's $80. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. That's the real controversy. The Day 1 DLC. We talk about hate crimes. Day 1 DLC is the real hate crime. I like how he's just trying to blend in with the mannequin. Oh, jeez. You can tell he's the main character because his suit's a different color. Damn it. Stop grabbing onto me, you dicks. I keep getting stunned and then grabbed and then stunned. Damn it! Stop grabbing me, I'm trying to get this guy. That hit me from there? Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys are good at dodging too. I guess I probably should just be tiger dropping them. These are like the most annoying little enemies. Stop grabbing me. Every time they grab me like that, even though you can shake them off, it drains all my heat bar too. Oh, I got kicked through his body. Alright. Usually a big hit like that'll stun him, but I guess he is wearing a different colored suit. Means he's much more manly than the rest. I thought I had the cancel dodge, but I guess you could only do it during the rush combo. Change direction mid-swing. Come on. Here, your backwards dodge is not far enough. Alright, let's just try a Tiger Drop. Can you Tiger Drop against weapons? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can. It didn't actually knock him down, though. It's doing the damage. The Tiger Drop still does its damage, even though it doesn't knock him flying. We'll take those. He survived because he has a different color suit, too. This. There. Here, use own personal Omni Slash. I love that. Whoa, that one came in further than I thought. Getting stun locked, rude. His backswing is hitting me. What the shit? Okay, can you Tiger Drop this guy? No. At least you can't Tiger Drop that move. Oh. Big man's light on his feet. Ah. This barricade protecting. Do I need to go up these stairs? I must. I think Yakuza 4 wins for sure in two categories, which is sub-story and the soundtrack. And it might actually win in the main story too department, which is pretty neat. Pretty long sequence too. I feel like we're still not even close to the top of the tower. Alright, just Tiger Drop, even though we're getting beat on. I just love the sound of the Tiger Drop going off. I got two in a row. La Marche. Ooh, we got his baton. I have played Doom 2016. I haven't played it in a while. And I'm just gonna... It's my birthday present to myself as I get to play Doom 2016 again. So it's not gonna be like a first time playthrough, so... I also wouldn't want to do a first time playthrough while having beers. I'd probably miss how to do everything. Mostly because I haven't had beers in forever, too. Nope, I meant to shoot the guy with the gun. Oh, I can't hide behind the mannequins. I guess that makes sense. Stop it! This gun is actually holding me back so bad right now because I can't properly dodge. He doesn't have much of a grip on his gun, apparently. Oh, he picked it back up. Let's see. I think that was one of the big things that was disappointing about Yakuza 3 Remaster is the leveling up system. Yakuza 4 is already better again, though, so... Dragon King Essence requires level 15. This also requires 15. So I might just save these points and get both of these next level. Am I lost? It lost to Overwatch? I've never really paid that much attention to like the Game of the Year stuff. It's funny that it lost to Overwatch. I mean, it's not funny, but... I can't believe Doom 2016 didn't get Game of the Year on its game release year. Just throwing wrenches. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, what the hell? Invisible wall. I like Doom 2016 better than Doom Eternal, to be honest. I don't know why I thought the invisible wall was a fluke. Clearly just there. I don't know what it is about Doom Eternal, but it's like... you can dodge wrench, you can dodge RPG. Hopefully. Sometimes dodging an RPG doesn't actually help, because it just goes off near you, though. I can't remember which game I kept having that happen to me, and I kept dodging rockets and they kept exploding behind me and killing me. He shot my counter. Who dis? This guy does not want to get his last little bit of HP gone. I was gonna say there's RPGs in Spider-Man, but I guess that's a pretty big trope in Spider-Man is him flicking stuff back with his webs. It's kind of neat that Kiryu got to keep some of the abilities Oh shoot, I messed up. That he learned in Yakuza 3. Like the revelation types. I kind of expected him to keep all of his normal abilities. Makes sense that he gets to keep them. I think she does less damage than I thought that charge attack. I guess it just generates a bunch of heat bar. Going up? I take the shotgun? This should get me closer to the roof. That's what elevators do, Kiryu. Do I still have that gun? No. This guy was like waiting for the right moment to shoot or something. He, this time, well, at the end of the last game, he did have something like that. But, this time he kept a lot of his abilities. He started off at level 1 when he got to Kiryu's part, because there were other people you played first. But, he kept a lot of his abilities. He did have some, Komaki being like, you need to relearn how to fight moments, though. You've got Rusty Dragon. Again. Oh god. I think picking up this was a bad idea. It's gonna take me forever to get anywhere. It did look pretty heavy, to be fair. Also, Kiryu's like 6 feet tall, so that sledgehammer was definitely not standard size. It was a large sledgehammer. Ooh, upgrade. Oh, we got the people's elbow now too, apparently. He's got a wrench, or he's got a gun, throw a wrench at him. Crowbar. One of the characters you play in this Yakuza is just straight up way stronger than Kiryu. I don't mean he's a better fighter, I just mean he's physically stronger. He seems to be more or less an easier even match against Kiryu if they're both in their prime, but he makes Kiryu look small, which is funny because Kiryu makes everybody in these games look small. Well, not everybody, but compared to the average Japanese person. This is like a maze now. Where am I even going? I think I've gone backwards. Oh, there's a map, but it doesn't tell me which way to go up on the map. Where it came in, I think. The big guys that Kiryu can't grab because they like are just too large. The other character could pick them up and throw them across the screen. It's pretty good. In here? Ah, hello. You guys need to stand closer together so I can use my Omni Slash on you. Come on. Oh, I messed it up? Really? I didn't feel like I messed it up. did a lot less damage than I thought I was gonna do. These guys with the guns are awfully slow to act. Two ways to go. 90th floor. I was just trying to keep him from shooting until I got to him, but apparently more damage than I thought. I think this is the longest level like this I've played in any of the Yakuza games, where you're technically in combat mode the entire time. Dead end! Maybe it's because I keep going the wrong way, though. I want to tiger drop normal enemies, but they don't seem to actually attack you half the time. Fine. No tiger drops then. I like the idea that none of these doors are even locked, and that Kiryu is just smashing down doors at random. Just Kiryu things. Oh, nice dodge. Come on. Oh, it came up for a second. You guys need to bunch up a little bit better, I think. This guy is close behind me. There it is. Oh, it came. I keep seeing it flash up there for like a second and then going away. Is there something wrong with my B button? This is the second time in a row that's happened. That's gonna be real unfortunate if I get to a quick time event later on in the game and I just keep failing it. Why are you running? So many weapons to choose from. Maybe, but I'm hitting it early there, and then I'm just like watching the bar go away, and I'm like, huh? Because in my mind it's already happened, and I'm like, But I wasn't having any issue yesterday, and it's not like this is an old controller. So maybe I'm pushing it differently today. This is a long fight sequence. Ooh. Inventory's full. Oh, we got level 15 now, too. Let's see what these do. Dragon King Essence. Named for its immense power. Why on a dazed enemy dazed from Kamaki Parry? I don't really Kamaki Parry all that often. Why near a dazed enemy? Belies its simplicity. I originally went in to use something in my inventory, didn't I? Oh, I threw my bottle. I was just waiting, I guess. Oh, he has throwing knives. He just didn't throw them until I got to him. Guys. I'll try to use it again here and see if it messes up again. I'll push it more on the other side of the button. Oh. It came up for a split second. They really need to be bunched up really well for the Omni Slash style thing. There we go. I feel like even there, it didn't go off on the first press of B. I just kept pressing B until it went off. Because I knew B was going to be the first button. The button's not broken, at least. Clearly it was something I was doing. Guy's got a spear, I only just realized. Okay, this was the bad call. Stomp him, suddenly he's standing up. I miss punching people through doors all the time. At the end of like every combat. It was also a neat way to point you in the direction you should be going. Whichever way you punched them through the door is the way you should be going. Was this a dead end I fought these guys in? Guess so. That was random. I didn't see that coming. Okay. I was like, wouldn't have me jump across there just to suddenly jump back. Oh, gun. Them guys down. I definitely made the right call not trying to finish this at on Tuesday, because on Tuesday I was already like almost 10 hours in, and I was right before this sequence, and I was like, I feel like this is going to be long. I should probably start it on another day. Which door did I come in? I guess the one with the light on means go that way. Damn. The emergency exit's locked. I need to find the key somewhere. This guy's got the key. Key to Kamurocho Hills. Great. Key to the emergency exit. Time to keep moving. Why even make me loot that key then? Just because, I guess. We at the roof, yeah? I was like, I don't see anybody. Is this someone I should know? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's all the people that were the mini bosses throughout the sequence. This isn't going to be the end of the game, though, I don't think. This is... I'm pretty sure this is just the end of the Kiryu chapter. But it definitely has that end of the game feeling. Wow, that was a big kick to the face, Kiryu. God damn. Oh. He managed to turn around while I was punching him. Rude. Ooh. I like how I shot him, and it took more time for Kiryu to recover from the shot. Like, I got stuck in the animation for longer than he did from getting shot. Okay, this gun is a liability against this man. Exactly. There you go. Get tired, drop nerd. Done in one hit, eh? Jeez. I keep locking on to the further away guy. That wasn't even aimed at me. I was trying to tiger drop, but he's tried grabbing me. I was like on the side of that and it stunned me. Oh jeez. Every little tap stuns from this guy. It's kind of annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just like wait to tiger drop him, but that dude following us around with the sledgehammer. Oh wow, we're just getting juggled against the wall. That was like a quarter of my HP bar. The wall is on the other team. Not sure. Comes flying in from off screen, stuns. I don't know if I can tiger drop that kick either. Doesn't seem like I can. Nah, I don't think I can tiger drop the kick. And it comes in from so far away. Oh, you can tiger drop the kick. It doesn't knock him back, but it does the damage. What an end. Yeah, like a very light scratch of that guy's foot stuns the shit out of us. Better hurry to the roof. Meanwhile, the sledgehammer is like, I guess it's a sledgehammer. What are you gonna do? Are we actually fighting Katsuragi already? That's the other character on the ground, by the way, that's tied up, that's physically stronger than Kiryu. Well, physically equal in cutscenes, I think, but when you use him for combat, he can throw people that Kiryu can't. And look at him. You can see why.
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。
Yeah.
伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。
Oh, we're not actually gonna fight? We're just gonna actually make the deal?
仁義は守るよ。
What I lack in brawn, I make up for with honor.
俺が欲しがっているファ
Sure,
イトだ。
bud.
早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金、そうそう簡単に運べるもん。
Really? Because when we had it, it was in a single briefcase.
ここに届くはずだ。
Oh wait, no, that's the 100 billion, not the 100 million. Yeah. 100 billion wouldn't be in a single briefcase. I forgot there was two different numbers. Hi, Keto. I assume we're fighting Keto here. Nishikiyami cosplayer, I swear to God.
お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
Just store the 500 cabbages for later.
物々交換としよう。
The tension music of the music is way too high for this trade to just go down normally. Also, it's a Yakuza game.
「まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったら、その女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら、冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま、俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
See, the issue here is they have 3 things to trade, if you count the money as one thing, and we only have 1 thing to trade. So, it'd be an interesting deal. That tape came off awful easily.
ごめんね。ファイルを。
Is the file really worth 100 billion, by the way? I feel like you could make an awful lot of dirt on you disappear with 100 billion yen.
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
Oh, great. A cutscene gun. Cutscene guns are overpowered. How come nobody's paying attention to Keto on our side?
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。桂木。木戸、撃て。
Someone's gonna shoot Keto? No, I don't think so. Someone might shoot the gun out of his hand. Or maybe Keto won't do it? Ooh, the double cross. The hair makes an M shape. He looks like a Nishikiyama cosplayer. That's how you know you can't trust him. I didn't see any blood. Bulletproof vest? Oh, he's just leaving with the file and the money?
こういうことです。
Are you getting on that elevator? Or you just don't give a shit? You're just sending the money on its own? Hi, Arai. I forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie.
あの人荒井って人。
洗いだと。
桂木さん。俺が兄貴のことを裏切る。
Are they gonna leave standing on top of the elevator?
兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
Oh, did Arai just shoot him? There's an awful lot of people getting shot in this cutscene.
兄
I'm not sure why he would double cross Keto though. Because Keto was like literally willing to do anything for this guy basically. So why would he double cross Keto? Just to make him out to be like, just so you know, this is the bad guy. It just lowers him down. I guess he's a loose end, but he was like fully on his side. Hi Lily, by the way. Maybe there was... Maybe he's planning to double cross him anyways? Like...
金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。
There is a lot happening in this
自分が何をし
cutscene.
ているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。
I guess Keto knows too much if he wants to try to take over the Tojo clan.
だからこうなるんです。
Even though he's loyal now, it's like you said, a loose end.
それじゃ。
Arai has done too much double and triple crossing
お
himself.
兄ちゃん。
Although we know about that though, so why isn't he trying to kill us?
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。
Are you gonna...
よく
Bulletproof? Yeah.
25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。なんやと。結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。
Oh, is this the first time Seijima's finding out?
のくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。うわ会えたわ。
お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we not?
お兄ちゃん。
I mean, to be fair, Katsuragi was on the other side the entire time, so it's not like a double cross or anything. Oh, come off it. Why would you take a bullet for Seijima? You think like a bullet can stop him?
安
Though to be fair, we were in a cutscene, I guess.
安子安子
ちょっと待っててね。
安子おいお前何してんねんおい
What?
なんだお前は
Very true. What is this? Yeah, yeah, exactly. She's got like hockey going or something. It's turned into a One Piece episode. The bullets are being deflected by her aura. This really feels like an end of the game sequence for Yakuza, but I don't think it is.
どうしてお前が銃を
I think there's a high chance that she actually kills him too.
きっと彼女はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
Usually you wouldn't expect a main character on the good side to actually kill someone in a cutscene in Yakuza, but I think she will.
何してんね
Unless they stop her, I think she might really.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった一日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
Why is she acting like she's dying?
ん安子
I mean, she is shot, but
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私は。
I don't know though. She's taking too long to shoot him. Maybe she won't shoot him. Oh. Guess I was right. I guess she was the type of person that would actually kill the bad guy in a cutscene.
安子おい安子安子返事してくれやおい
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい安子安子おい
Well then. That's part 4 complete. Jesus. I was thinking that if anybody on the good side, like the good side of the Yakuza storyline, was actually going to kill someone in a cutscene, it was going to be her. I think that's the first time someone on the good side killed someone in a cutscene that I remember in Yakuza. Yeah, I think so. And to be fair, of the people on that rooftop, other than the bad guy, she was the only one that's actually killed someone before, so. Now we're in the final chapter. Or final part. I don't know if the final part has chapters or not.
何殺し損ねただと君らしくない失態だな
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのかまあいい木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれただが問題は金の方だよ
金。
Wait, Arai left the money behind?
こうしてファイルは無事取り戻しただがどうして君はあの現場から一切
I also
持ち帰
wonder
らなか
this.
ったんだ
Excuse you?
やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できただが君はそれをしなかった
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので
What is this, malicious compliance? You never told me to bring back the 100 billion yen. I didn't even know you wanted it.
いいか君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは
Does this mean Arai's gonna double cross this guy
起
too?
点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。
And the best part is the file with the dirt in it has
それぐらい
like
君も分かっているだろう。
just information about like a transfer of 10 billion yen. That's like the dirt. He might have kept it for himself.
それで
I feel like that would be hard to hide.
今その現金はどこにあるんだ。
Although he doesn't know where the money is.
それにその協力者の元にある
Apparently we have the money.
そうか。
Wow,
1000
he
億
could be
は君に
lying.
責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
Could be lying.
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
Full of crap. Is Haruka gonna get kidnapped
沖
again?
縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすれば、あの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
I don't think the commissioner is going to double cross Arai or anyone because I think the commissioner believes he's fully in control of the situation.
この銃を使いなさい。
I don't know if that's true or
こ
not,
れな
but
らば足がつくことはない。
does Arai really need a gun to go kidnap kids?
副総監、
ん
No.
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従いません。
新井。
私にも極道として、いや、
It's
警察官としての信念がありますから。
it's like a reflex for him. Anytime someone puts a gun in his head, he has to double cross somebody. Muscle memory. Where's Akiyama? Over at his office. Said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yasuko. Yeah, can't imagine. Anyways, what now? Munakata has probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko's dead. Munakata is still on the force. And nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Anamura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Hey, Shima. We have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. To be fair, will he be a free man? I guess you would get less than the time he served for 18 counts of attempted murder, right? Probably. So he'd probably just do time served on the new charges. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna get some fresh air. Everyone knows the perfect time to call you in Yakuza games.
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん、浜崎さんが
浜崎。浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。
Oh, he died.
病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。 ねえ、おじさん。
んなんだ。
浜崎さんって、おじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは、俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと、勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に、私に話してくれたの。警察から、登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は、俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにも、このこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで、浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で、一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒をかけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
I guess taking a bullet for Kiryu makes up for the fact that he stabbed Kiryu in the gut a year ago, right? At least, sort of makes up for it. This guy sits in his chair with the same posture I got half the time. Well, I guess we actually did get the money back. Arai really did just let us take it. How about you lock your safe this time, Akiyama? Imagine having 100 billion in a safe and not even locking it. Who was coming up the stairs to Akiyama? Was it Hana?
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だとな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。
Kiryu might not have aged in the last 22 years, but he's certainly grown up.
俺らはまだ
That's a plus, right?
やらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
Man, it's been so much story for the last like half hour. It's wild. I don't know, it's been a half an hour, but it's been a lot of story for sure. I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 billion. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait. They're just gonna use it as bait. Why do we need to move it to the Millennium Tower? They know you have the 100 billion in your office. It's not like it'll stop them from coming to try to get it. What? That's it? That's it? Back it up a second. What's that accomplish? Right? To bring all the flies busting straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. Thanks for explaining that to us, Akiyama. It's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is going to show? Well, they think Manataka, or whatever his guy is, Manakata, is still alive. So probably mostly him. Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. Huh? You're not making any sense, man. Does Akiyama ever make sense? Just hold on a second. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Munakata, Arai, Kido. There's only one of those three still alive. Arai's double-crossing everybody. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance, but we still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them in, find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. We play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. I'm imagining it's Arai at this point. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. My kind of plan. That's the what and where settled. Then what about the when? Well, it's going to take a while to haul those stacks up there. I'm sure all of you have stuff to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while, grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready. Is this the game's way of saying, hey, you can finish all the sub-stories now? Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Seijima? Yeah. I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
Are we doing some musketeer shit?
こういうのやめません。ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ、手出して。
わかりましたよ。
Go team. Sejima's like, my sworn brother and sister both died like literally today. Can you guys not?
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。
Aww. Look how big his fucking hand is. He's such a bear of a man, Seishima. Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head out once all four of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Take down a massive criminal conspiracy with a little beauty. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy with a little beauty sleep, right? I don't know if any of these four guys need beauty sleep. They're all looking alright to me. I don't know. You can switch between day and night by resting. Fair. We do like that. I'm assuming there's some sub-stories I can only finish during the night. You have a blue arrow. So these are the final hours before the big showdown, huh? Make sure you're prepared before you go, and talk to the others before you rest. During the finale, you can now switch between any of the four main characters at New Serena. Talk to the character you want to control and select the appropriate command. I have no idea what's in store for you guys. All I can say is make sure you don't have any regrets before you head out. That's their way of saying make sure you do your sub-stories before you go. We're doing Akiyama first. We're going to do it in the same order as the game. So part 1 of the game was Akiyama, then it was Tanemura, then it was Seijima, then it was Kiryu. We'll do it in the same order for finishing up their sub-stories. By the way, are you strapped for cash at all? We're already in pretty deep, so feel free to use my money. Main characters' possessions. When you are able to swap between main characters, your money, points accumulated at the Coliseum and Casino, as well as items stored in the item box will be consolidated. Also, places that only certain main characters can enter may now be accessible by others. Nice. Try explaining Kamurocho with each of the 4 main characters. Well, the money for my place is going to be sitting pretty on the roof of the Millennium Tower, so I can't let you have any of that. No, you can't even just give us 1,000,000 yen so we can buy some random stuff before the final encounter? Nobody's going to notice 1,000,000 yen missing out of the 100 billion. Alright, let's switch to Akiyama. Hey there, Kiryu. Why don't you kick back, relax? I can handle any errands that need running. Oh. And then I picked the wrong option. I didn't think the default was going to be no. Alright. Did we have anything left we really wanted to pick up before the final encounter? We have counter kick we can get with him. Oh, he's got his own... I didn't even notice this when I was playing him. I didn't look closely enough because I started leveling up from like the 1-cost stuff first. He's got his own Tiger Drop. It's probably not as powerful as Tiger Drop because Tiger Drops are Tiger Drops. But we'll definitely get that next level up if we get enough XP to level up this time. Is this a running jacket? Yes. Alright, let's get out there and see what sub-stories we can take care of. Did I permanently miss the chance to do some of these? I feel so unmotivated without Hana around. I might have missed the chance to do some of these Akiyama side stories forever because Hana quit before we did them. But it's not failed. Like over in the right, it doesn't, where the star is, it doesn't have like a check mark that says like it's complete but unsatisfactory like this one does. So I think that it might be, there might be a side story in the finale that has Hana come back. That's my hope. So anyways, I think I've got a couple of hours worth of side stories, is my guess. If there's new side stories in the finale for all the characters as well. And then I'll be moving on to the actual finale of the game. I don't see the side stories on the map, though. But that could also be the time of day. We can change the time of day, right? Let's go to Sky Finance first and see if we can get Hana to come back. Hana, come back. Her desk is still so organized compared to his. It seems like this is going to be related to Hana coming back. It's definitely lonely without Hana in the office. If Hana were here, I'm sure a whole lot more would have happened. Guess I'll take a seat in the chair, reminisce about Hana. Are we going to have... I think... I think they're making fun of me for not doing the sub-stories when Hana was around. Is he going to sit down in the chair and have a flashback where we can do the sub-stories within his flashback? If they do that, if that's how they handle this, I think Yakuza 4 beats Yakuza 0 as my favorite Yakuza so far. Just because that is ridiculous. Remembering Hana. When Akiyama sits in his chair, he can return to the time he shared with Hana. Okay. Unless something bad happens before the end of this game, this is officially my favorite Yakuza game, even better than 0 for me. By doing so, you can progress and complete sub-stories that involve Hana. Return to the main game, sit down in his chair again. It was already a pretty close thing because the sub-stories are the best sub-stories out of any of the Yakuzas. The soundtrack's the best soundtrack, and although I like the modern combat from Kiwami and 0 a little bit better, I still like that there's 4 full combat styles, 1 for each character in this game. I'll reminisce about the good old days. Now what to do? Reminisce about Hana. I'll think about the good old days, just for a little bit. This is such a ridiculous way. I was fully convinced that Hana was going to come back in the storyline because they wouldn't let you just miss the sub-stories, right? But I love this way of handling it better. It's ridiculous, but it's good. He just remembers it. I remember when she was sitting in that chair. What is it, boss? Hold on. Are you off to play pachinko again? Yeah, you got me. Anyways, I'm off. I like how that's his memory of Hana. My memory of Hana is I'm off to play pachinko. Alright, so the sub-stories should be back on the menu. I'd better see how Shiobara-kun's doing. The company is on West Shishifuku Street. Yeah, so the ones that were cut off because Hannah was no longer around are now on the menu. And you can tell that I messed up. I progressed the first part of the game too quickly, because I didn't know there was going to be 4 main characters. That's why Akiyama's sub-stories is 4 out of 8, and Seijima's 13 out of 14, Tanemura's 15 out of 16, Kiryu's 9 out of 11. There must be more for Kiryu then, too. The reason this 13 out of 14 and 15 out of 16 is because Sejima has a sub-story that I have to do fishing for. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll go and see if it's any good. And Tanemura and Akiyama both have ones where you have to, and Kiryu have ones where you have to go and visit the hostess clubs and have like fake dates with the hostesses, or whatever the hostess thing is. I don't know how that works. And you have to go report back on the dates and tell the column writer like facts about the hostesses. And I'm not really sure I want to do that. I might do it sometime in the future just to get it done, because I know there's like Amon fights after that, so maybe that'll be a thing eventually. But before I fight Amon, I'd probably want to gather actual gear and stuff for the characters rather than just casual playthrough. Let's get up to that sub-story. Amon? Amon. It's probably Amon. I might go see if it's like... It gave me such a feeling of cringe when I did like the fake dating in Yakuza 0 in the cabaret storyline, where you raise up you train people to work the cabaret and stuff. You can get them to increase their stats by going on fake dates with them, and it puts a little like love meter there that if you're answering the questions right and stuff, and like I don't know, it just gave me a really weird feeling, you know? Usually I'm all down for cringe. But I guess it's true what they say, though. You're not supposed to kill the part of you cringes. You're supposed to kill the part of you... Wait. Yes, you're supposed to not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. So, maybe I should live up to that, right? I can't remember exactly which special mechanics Akiyama had now. He has parrying, like fancier parrying, I believe. Or is that Tanemura? Tanemura has fancier parrying. I can't remember what Akiyama's style was. I mean, to be fair, it was like 33 hours ago now that I was last playing Akiyama. 33 hours of game time. I guess I could just look at his abilities and see what it is that he had that was special. Double finishing. Oh, he had like the double and triple finishings. Did he have... He had better quick steps. I think it was Tanemura that had the combos into heat moves, like where he could end a combo with a heat move, which was pretty good. Random encounters are back on the menu. I think that was Akiyama's thing, is infinite kicks like that. He's the leg man, I guess. Spicy knife. I love that. Is this where the sub-story starts? Who are you? Yo, what's going on? Paradise Advertising President. Oh, Akiyama. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in blustering about how he's going to put me in the black. When I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Oh, this was the sub-story about the man that inherited a factory and then ran it into a ground and then came to Akiyama because he wanted a loan to start a new company. But he didn't know how much he needed for the loan. He didn't know what type of company he wanted to start. And then he failed all 3 of Akiyama's tests when he gave him 3 chances to pass the test. So we gave him this as the 4th chance to help the Paradise Advertising get out of debt. Well, thing is, he'd inherited his father's company but didn't want to downsize. And because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. Okay, apparently I didn't need to remember out loud what the storyline was about. Akiyama's all over it. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama, do you think that'll happen to my place too? Well, you're still the president. He's just advising you. Most likely. I peered over your books the last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still. These people have been with me from day one. I've got to be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. Yes, you're right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobara went? Not exactly. He was walking towards the children's park, though. He was. Thanks. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. Wonder why we need Hannah for this storyline. I guess she'll come and do it later. Children's Park. Hello. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. The president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books. Great employee morale. Wait, how does he have great employee morale if the salaries have been slashed? That's a neat trick. And still, he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. We need to reduce expenses. There's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs. In other words... Hey, if it isn't old Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You? You work for my father's company. So you remember me, do you? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied, and I... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's going to make up for all the hardships you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now, at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Oh gosh. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You could never understand how I feel. Never. You're right. I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyways? You taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you the money, anyways. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ugh, that does it. We'll all go down together. This guy's gonna do a double murder-suicide. Oh, wow. Apparently tree move is a special thing. Are you proud, Akiyama, that you beat the shit out of the poor homeless old man? Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us. And then this. This ignorant moron. He tore it all to pieces. You worked with his father for more than 30 years, and you were immediately homeless when the company shut down? Huh? That company. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might be just what you need right now. Sky Finance. Stop by any time. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it! Then why? Why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it. So you come here to mull it all over, is that right? That angry old man. Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand this by now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, it's just sometimes it's the lesser of the bad choices, is the message you should probably take. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama, you asked that leaflet company guy to come here and meet us here? Sure, I'll call him right now. Yes, hello? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? The loading screens are pretty long in this, I'm not gonna lie. What is it, Akiyama? Is something wrong? Just to load in and one more character model. Whoever wants to talk to you. Well... I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position as mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize. Oh. Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees will be downsized. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama? I agree. Downsizing is the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's got to be better than turning everybody out into the streets. I see. I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all been friends and coworkers for a long time. Oh. This is a depressing storyline. It's too real. It's not over the top enough to be like, you know, not too real world depressing. When I first met you, Shiobara, I'd assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. Now I see you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we gotta do the best we can by our employees. Now if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from this. Paradise Advertising will be back in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested? Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build. I love how he's still trying to get a loan, but he still doesn't even know what kind of company he wants to start. But I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are then, 5 million yen. Oh, you were carrying it on you? Thank you so much. I'm gonna get it. Everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it, along with my thanks. Memoirs of an Action Star. Is that gonna teach me something? Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Maybe you should get busy learning what kind of company you even want to make. Where's the Memoirs of an Action Star? Not that. Oh, it's a book. Oh, it's, okay. Recipes. Twin hangers. Long nunchaku as a base plus patented hanger. Steel nunchaku. Long nunchaku, ancient steel superglue. Dragon nunchaku. Long nunchaku, diamond seal of the dragon. I think I sold my diamond. I could always probably buy it back, though. Akiyama's got like 700,000 yen. New sub-story up because I completed that one. Gourmet Reporter. I wonder if I should... Oh, Kyosho number 1 star. Earth Angel, we have to meet that person at. Wait, do I have 700,000 yen because of what they said about pooling resources? Because it does seem a little bit higher than I remember having on Akiyama. He was the early game character, after all. Blue check, or blue mark. Hey, thanks for all the great beer and liquor. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. We can do some more drinking. Oh, but you seem like you got lots of ennies, Akiyama. We can keep protecting you until springtime, but you better start bringing drinks to the other guys, too. By eating and drinking at certain stores or helping certain people with their problems, you will gain allies. I feel like we already gained some allies, and this tutorial got missed because we're 40 hours in, and they're telling me about this. These allies may tell you about special menus or help you when you get in battles around town. Work hard to make allies. Anyways, you don't have to worry about a thing when you walk around here, but if it does get scary, you'll just have to get by with a gift. Champion District. This way. Earth Angel. Oh, that's shellac. Akiyama, I went to Kyosho number 1 star, as you suggested. The pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accentuated the soup perfectly. It was the crown jewel of ramen shops. Glad you liked it. Can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here, it's not much, but a token of my thanks. 50,000 yen. No wonder Akiyama was making so much money. This quest line kept giving me 50,000 yen every step, didn't it? Anyways, Akiyama, I really want to thank you for all your help. Hope at least some of the info proves useful. Yes. Your tips got me well on my way to writing the Gourmet's Guide to Kamurocho. I'm off to sniff out more Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell! I guess that was the end of that story, then. I just had to see the end of it. Let's get... I can't believe I didn't notice that he had a Tiger Drop analog and I never picked it up until now. Embarrassing, Dave. Other sub-stories. There was another one that couldn't go on because of Hana. Kyoko Magcom asked for a loan. I should head back to Sky Finance. Akiyama versus Hostess Club, which I don't really want to do, but maybe I'll take a look. If I wanted to do the versus hostess clubs across 3 characters, I'd have to go on, like, meet 6 hostesses for fake dates or something like that. Maybe. Going in circles. Probably faster to take a taxi. Ah, they're running at me. Alright, what's going on here? Who's this? Is this Shiobara? That's Shiobara, right? So I guess it's the direct continuation of that last storyline. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Really? Because we saw you and you were standing still waiting for us. Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. What can I do for you? Akiyama, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes. Please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. No intention of taking on an apprentice. Not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. It's already a waste by the fact that you got the 5 million yen loan before you decided what you wanted to do with it. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hannah. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. Is that the reason why Hannah had to be there for this quest line to progress? So she could be like, I'll hire him. He doesn't want any money anyways. You just want him to be our errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. That was quite the depressed sound. You alright, Shiobara? We know he's not alright, to be fair. By the way, Akiyama, why did you start Sky Finance anyways? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea? You really want to know? Yep. Might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the street. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. Ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. That's how you started your business? That chump change? Nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. Then, what did you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I should hope so. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. You apparently didn't know that much about some finance if that's how you thought what's the best way to make more. Day trading is practically like half a step up from straight gambling. And compared to like some gambling methods like poker, it's like more risky. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-to-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn substantial profit on your sales. The if all goes well is pretty important there. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose. Same page, Akiyama. But with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. Horses is like the lowest form of gambling. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped out every info I could and bought and sold both day and night. The stock exchange isn't open at night, Akiyama. Were you doing illegal shit? Not everything was strictly illegal. Fair enough. However, one bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Akiyama's so straightforward. He's always like, I know what you're thinking, and this is the facts. Before long, I'd made a nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I've made a business salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. You lose interest in the money itself? I swear to God, that moaning sound is what they use for zombies and like ghouls in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I made. No, it's the sound when you talk to the beggars in the streets in in Baldur's Gate 2. I think that's similar to the sound they make. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? No. It was more than just wanting to help out people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who'd lost their money and who'd hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again. Like I had. That's how Sky Finance came to be? Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here? That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Okay. Ma'am, let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Yeah, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. And he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. It's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too, and now the loan officers refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help. But here we are. How much did you need? We're left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that, too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Camarocho. Do that, and the 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? Find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. There's always service industry work. I should know. I spent enough time in there. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. 3 hours is still a pretty tight timeline, though. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Ah, here comes the abusive husband. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha, so she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you? If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Oh, Hannah came to watch too. Are you the referee, Hannah? Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. So violent. It even says violently drunk husband. Now he's the violently dead husband. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were the Mary Jam. Actually. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped in every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. Tried lots of stores and restaurants. They told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Camarocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? Oh gosh. What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. Are we the stand-in for the violent, abusive husband now? Is that what's going on? I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you. But you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you the money. And you still haven't done shit, so obviously you have even less conviction than this lady. Give us back the loan. I helped you because you were sincere. I don't think he was sincere. How could you possibly consider Shiobara sincere? He still doesn't know what he wants to do with the money you loaned him. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? He's not. Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. Right? You lent me my money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to exactly what it is I want to do. You sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara-san work here, you know. No. Better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. You have more faith in Shiobara than I do, Akiyama. That's the end of that part of the storyline. Is there more to that storyline? There is more to that same storyline. I wonder if it's still going to involve that drunken husband and battered wife. I like how Akiyama was willing to give 4 separate tests to the trust fund baby that ruined his father's company, but the beaten wife that came in with her child on the run, he only gave her 1 test and then told her to piss off. It's like, all right, Akiyama, I see you. Well, hello there, Akiyama. Fancy meeting you here. Who's this kiss ass? I'm sorry. You are the competition. You've heard about Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, the president. We're a non-profit. Do we really have competition as a non-profit? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing, right? Ah, yes. I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. All right, I'd be happy to. This guy seems sketchy. He's got too much forehead to be trusted. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh, yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. And if Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Akiyama has no interest. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? Nope. Thanks, though. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. Afraid I much prefer working alone. I don't come across offers this good every day. If we're that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building. Not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now if you'll excuse me. He's gonna resort to violence, isn't he? Look, I tried to talk you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're gonna be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Man, Ryan is like 90% forehead. I assume we just start to wander around. We're gonna get accosted in the street by that guy's goons. Maybe. I'm gonna have to run into a specific area to figure his goons. Maybe they'll show up at Sky Finance. That seems to be like where they would send the goons after me, right? You would think. Oh no. Damn it. I let the guy with like a sliver of HP live. I ruined everything. Oh, I messed up. Let's try his counter kick. If this guy will actually attack me. I got baited. Look at his fighting stance. I love this fighting stance. Get the low center of gravity. You got the extended spine for the Hunchback of Notre Dame strength attacks. Okay, that's enough. I won't need to hit the gym for a while now. Take this. Thanks for working out with me. I just wanted some exercise. Poor man just needed a gym partner. We beat the snot out of him. There was another one there that said to come back here for a side story anyway, so even if the goons aren't here. Hey there. Hello, Chief. That was a delayed reaction. You're back late. Yeah? Well, what have you been up to anyways? Did you hear the rumors? Rumors? How about Shiobara, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara is really coming up in the world these days. That was quick. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. Spiffy. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I've once faced money troubles on my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. This is like when you have a fear of spiders or something, so you got fear factor, but it's for money. Weird. You don't say. Well, I started out like you did, Akiyama, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. Did you not remember when we told you it was like gambling? You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. Let's see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Did he give Hannah the other 5 million? Oh, go on, take it. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it all grow. all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. Before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. First I thought, wow, Akiyama was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. Well, I mean, that's one way to change someone's life. It's not the only way. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. This guy is very, like, horse blinders on for money right now. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it.
Hi.
Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. Who's this? A new customer. Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what business without a little friendly competition? I don't understand why these people all consider Akiyama a rival. He's a non-profit. He's not like a registered non-profit organization, but, I mean... It's weird that he even calls them customers instead of clients. Chief. Oh, he's made his decision. I somehow skipped that. But becoming a loan shark, of all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. Did Shiobara go intercept the customer? Wow, what a dick. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Answer the phone. Hello, Sky Finance. Ah, yes. I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's a customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. Come on over then. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Then just don't sign it. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay, hang tight and don't sign anything. I had a bad feeling about Shiobara from the start. Okay, I'll be back. Near the M store. Is the convenience store closest to us the M store? Popo. Is the M store up here? It is. Way up there. Whew. We need to take all the characters back to the IRF-7 as well and input combat data and make sure we're not missing any abilities we can get from there. For fun times. This is still one of 4 of the characters for doing the finale in, though. And I think he's got the most to do, because as you can tell, I'm doing sub-stories I should have done earlier when Hana was still around. Cosmos Mace? Are you the guy? Are you our potential client? Financially troubled man. I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he like dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough, and he's been all just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy. I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Didn't this thing pop up a second ago? I guess when I enter over here. Shiobara's office must be in here. He's got full Yakuza on him over there. Akiyama. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't kindly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Can Shiobara even fight? Why would you try to fight Akiyama? You've seen him fight before. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Oh, it's Arima. Of course it is. Get out of here with your fucking forehead. Arima? But why? I sensed Shiobara had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. If you average us together, we've got one average forehead each. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. Same. That's the end of that storyline for now. Yeah. This is the main long storyline. I was saying until I got to Tanimura and Seijima, it didn't seem like there were long storylines for Akiyama, but apparently I just missed them because I progressed the storyline until Hannah left before trying to do sub-stories. Rip me. Of course, I didn't realize that after like the 4th chapter we were switching characters already when I first started playing this game, so I blame that. Straight back to the office, straight back to the office. It seems like this storyline would have naturally progressed itself every time you came back to this office if I'd actually done it while Hannah was still around. Chief, where have you been? Hannah, you just watched us leave to go to Shiobara's. Why do you not? Never mind. We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? Sure, I must be asking too much of you, but might I borrow about 50 million yen? 50 million? It's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then, why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. He'd rather fuck up on his own. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never to be a failure like his father was, forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. So he'd rather just ruin his business on his own and not try to fix it. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me 50 million. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules? I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment in Camarocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Wonder if she'll succeed. Oh, if I may ask your name as well? Of course. The second he went to ask for her name, I was like, this is going to be Arima, isn't it? Setsuko Arima. Guess she's married to that Arima fella over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Around here, like our office? Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... What the fuck, Akiyama? Also, isn't Yasuko, like, 10 years older than you? Or, I mean, she was? Anyways, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Actually, Yasuko's already only like 5 or 6 or 7 years older than him, not 10. Think you can check it out on that, Hannah? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment, refunds, and defaulted loans, it's safe to say that Tenjin's in a really tight spot. Figures, when Arena invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turn him down, so he cozies up to the latest big money lender, Shiobara. Shiobara gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. Or if those deadbeat clients cause more money troubles for Shiobara, loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Shiobara? Hello? Hi, Akiyama. Do you have a moment? Oh, is this the lady, Arima's wife went to our cabaret club to try to get a job? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but... she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. She's made a lot of progress in this half-an-hour time limit. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. This storyline's getting very convoluted. Anna, I'll be right back. Okay, later. Where is our club? It's, which club do we own? Elise. Right, and Elise is up the pink one next to the S there, I believe. Here, which club do I own again? The giant traffic cones. Hey, that's Arima. They got that lock like they're gonna cause trouble for sure. Tetsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobaro and I were just putting the financial touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Everybody's gang's all here. Shiobara, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing who? Akiyama! Why are you here anyways? The place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up! Come on, guys. Get him! 4-on-1. 3 guys, a forehead, and Akiyama. That guy dead? Alright, I can't do the 3-man hit then. Oh, he's not dead. He's just taking forever to get up. These guys are too spread out to do the 3-man hit. Oh, he got it quick. Alright, let's try to get that counter kick. This guy should actually attack us, right? Oh. Come on. No hugs. The hug-free zone. Come on, Shia. Oh, this is not Shiobara. This is Arima. The wind-up on that thing was way too long. I got baited. Once again. Come on, dude. Alright, yeah. It's not quite as cool as the Tiger Drop, but it does have the satisfying, like, thump to it. It doesn't have the or whatever the shit the sound effect they give to the Tiger Drop, though. Honey. I'm sorry, Ariana. But I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back at all. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats, while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko, you passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. Is that going to be enough to help his business succeed, though? You really helped me out, Akiyama. I appreciate it. Wasn't exactly trying to. Just like you said. What? Show people you're serious, and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima's wife was serious about passing your test. You responded to that. I think Arima really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. The manager's just kind of like watching us. Is that the end of the story? So did Tenjin loans go to business or what? Was the 50 million enough to keep them afloat? Is there a continuation to that story? There is. I'm assuming that's a continuation to this story. I do prefer the brother and sister storyline with Seijima. And what was the long storyline with Tanemura? The Nair storyline was actually really good. I enjoyed the Nair storyline. Oh, there's no... Thought I had to move it to did that. Big full inventory, yeah? Let's pay more attention to the random encounters on the street and trying to avoid them. Who are you? Are you Shiobara? No. Oops. Pardon me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're... Are you Shiobara? Akiyama? He's had more lifestyle changes or like attitude changes than any other character I've seen. Just keeps swapping all over the place. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... So how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? Started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. Tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Ha, well cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? Didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big. Until I had accomplished a damn thing. It's different now, though. Tried everything I could and I failed. That's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral. Same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking about here. Who better to help your life, turn your life around than me? You're not gonna ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. Heh. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's nothing much fun in reruns, is there? So, this time around your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. How do we determine value? I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky Finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. I don't know if day trading refers to trading cigarettes, but sure. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama. I've been through so much, I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go! So what do? Just find random people that want to trade for a cigarette? Where the hell are my cigs? Well, that's convenient. I sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, you got any smokes on you? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. Cigarette? Sure. Let me bum one, would you? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Oh man, why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something though. Anything. Huh? You serious? Hang on a second. Maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Huh. Stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah. You, got a light? Yeah. Stomach medicine. Now we have to find someone with a sore stomach that will desperately trade their, Italian watch for stomach medicine. Ah, back from the dead. Say, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, $1 million yen or so. Uh-oh, I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Alright, someone with stomach troubles. Are you someone with stomach troubles? Gonna make it, can't hold it. He does seem to be someone with stomach troubles. Never gonna make it, man. This day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me. Something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse. I'm not getting my hopes up, but do you happen to have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle. Please let me... I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I really can't just give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay before it's too late. Just give it to him. That look on his face is too much. Yikes, here, try this. I'm sure he'll give us something afterwards. It's good to be alive. Heart emoji. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. I'll mention it. Oops, I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do, will it? It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment. Could you maybe give me something other than money? Huh? Something other than money? You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see. Something that's not money. Sorry to say. These are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Yes, absolutely. That's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, a classical buff, are you? Will wonders never cease? Indeed. Now if you'll excuse me. Of course, enjoy the concert. Interesting. Alright, now we need someone that needs an idea for like a date with his girlfriend or something. Or is desperately looking for tickets. I don't see any green arrows around here. Should I start heading towards the theater district? I've talked to them before. Hmm. It probably wouldn't be too far away from the origination point. What is this fellow up to? Ugh, I'm so thirsty. I think I drank too much. I feel sick. Hey, you there. Do you think you could get me something to drink? Don't worry. I don't expect you to do it for free. I'll pay you back. You always treat me nice, so I owe you anyways. I'll be waiting right here for that drink. He just wants water from the sounds of it. Did I get that guy water? Do I care enough? Poor man. Still need to find someone to trade tickets with as well. Water. Oh, there's loot in here. I can't carry more, damn it. I don't want to make it back to the whatchamacallit spot. Add power to running tackles. I'll just drop one of these. The save spot. Alright. The water. Key. Let's see. Did they give us any hints in the sub-story itself about where to bring the tickets? Tricks of the trade. What can I trade these for? Ah. Did it say a certain area actually there? No, it's just with the trading game. Although I should probably go back to the area where the quest originated. Battle. Oh, thank you. I knew you'd come through. I've got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. Oh, the homeless man at Theater Square is now your ally. By the way, you know about the Dragon Palace? Yep. The Dragon Palace? Isn't that some famous castle or something? Nah, it's a little hangout spot for us homeless to get together and run some games of chance. Think of it like an arcade, but for grown-ups. Never heard about it when I was homeless. That's so? Well, building just northeast of here. The place was abandoned in the middle of getting built. You're a good guy. I'll tell him to let you in. You definitely got to stop by. See. Thanks for that. I'll check it out sometime. Alright, who needs tickets? I got two. Who needs them tickets? It was near the park that we started this quest. What's going on over here? Nothing I can interact with. Are you famous, friend? Oh no. They were just out celebrating, I guess. They're done for the night. Alright, let me try to pay attention to floating texts. What are you fellas up to? Oh, a kidnapper. There's a revelation I haven't gotten with Akiyama, isn't there? And it was up here? It is up here. I think I did get this revelation as Kiryu, but Akiyama hasn't gotten it. And he'll probably get a different move than Kiryu. Getting a little bit sidetracked. Here we are. I do it from here? I can.
あれは
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
It's one way to distract a kidnapper, anyways. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Means I have to like come back here later and try again. The sad sound of failure. You got nothing, Akiyama. Sorry, bud.
ダメだな。
He looks so put out. He's like, who the hell's even controlling me right now anyways? Jesus. Still looking for someone to trade the tickets to. I suppose I should do this systematically. Just go up and down all the streets and see who has green exclamation points. The triangles, Dave. Jesus Christ, Dave, the triangles. While I'm here really quick, let me make sure the map switches to underground, see if there's any side quests down here. Also, I should have a number of keys since all the items are shared now. There's no new sub-stories in the underground. But yeah, I got quite a few keys because they all got shared. Bloody cloth. 1, 2, 3 gum. How it feels to chew 1, 2, 3 gum. The bust amulet. Bloody binding. Send the stamina in. I want to see what the stats on the bloody binding are. Ooh, a blackjack amulet. In case we need to make money. I do. Do I need to make any money actually? Motor can go to the stash. Magnet. I've gotten 3 gravity converters. I haven't found that many interesting patterns. Or maybe I haven't been really paying that much attention to what kind of patterns I got for crafting. Alright, let's see. This bloody binding gives off a peculiar air. I'll need to be extra extra cautious when using it. It doesn't. It's minus 49 to all stats, and I would expect that to get a plus attack, but it doesn't say. And this is just a crafting item. Back for searching for people that want the tickets. What are you guys up to? Do you want some tickets? Fearless fellow. Have you heard the rumors of the underground mall? Oh, this is the one. They were saying it was haunted. I remember. I read this before. Ghost in the underground mall. Do you guys need some tickets? Yeah, it looks like it. Just calm down. Unbelievable. Sounds like he needs a date idea. Possibly. Celeb gal. I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? How very convenient, game. It's all very strange. If I told Makeda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makeda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm gonna have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makeda about the tickets. Sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan, or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me. Did you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... Oh, that's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. Right? But that's besides the point. Please let me have these tickets. I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Checks. Actually, I'd prefer something other than money if possible. What? And give me your watch, dude. Money's no good? Strange world we live in. Not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this then. Business card? Piss off. A business card? I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. He's going to tell me that connections are priceless. Trust me. Just take it. Emori Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again. And who is that? And how long are you two going to keep chatting away? Now. A lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama. His job to pick up the slack when Makeda and Tachigawa drop the ball. It's just assistants all the way down. How many assistants do you have anyways? And do your assistants have assistants? Oh well, at least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama. Yeah, sure. What can I do with the business card? Someone that needs a business connection around here. Who are you, ma'am? Oh, random NPC. No green arrows down here. I don't know why, but I get the feeling they wouldn't have us go north of the Millennium Tower to find the people we need to interact with. I think I've talked to these people before. Yeah. And you? Yes. Talked to you before as well. I skipped a street, didn't I? Let's see. I am lucky they put green arrows above people's heads to be like, come talk to these ones. Alright, something going on over here. I think we talked to them, but... No, they're the ones that tell me about the kidnapper upstairs. It would have told me if it was time to go to the pawn shop, right? Nah, I had to keep trading. Oh, someone that wants to fight over there. Keys of Doorman. While I'm here, might as well go upstairs. Oh, look. Some hidden garbage. It's like a scavenger hunt for people with green arrows on them. Let's go up there and try to not fail at this thing again. While we're here. Watch me get the wrong choice on the 3 selections at the end.
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Fucking kid. The hell of a slap. Let's see. Right in the jewels, that's gotta hurt. Are we just learning how to kick people in the nuts from this? Oh my god. You got inspired to kick someone in the nuts and do a backflip from that? Sure. I saw an intense scene. A lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him where it counts. You learned essence of the loin reaving. We are the loin reavers, apparently. Oh, there's still another revelation I'm missing. A loin reaving. Why, as an unarmed enemy attacks you from behind? Nice, it's a counter heat move. I still have another revelation to get. Mac. Kidnapper on the rooftops, we did. Married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia. We did that one, I believe, yeah. 2. Oh, so we haven't heard about the third one from Mac yet. Maybe you're meant to find it naturally. Essence of the loin reaving. I'm pretty sad I didn't collect that one earlier. Let's see. Alright, I'm still trying to trade those tickets. I should go one more street over, I guess. I haven't been down that far yet. Hopefully it's not north of Millennium Tower. I arbitrarily decided it's not going to be north of Millennium Tower. But it does seem to be progressively pushing me further in this direction, so. If it's not on this street, then it's going to be north of Millennium Tower. Likely. Not you people, is it? Have you heard about a Mobitar? Oh, this is gonna be, yeah. The online thing. Got to go all over the place to find these trades. Oh, oops. No reason to combo it. Good edge. I'll send the binding. I'll check something real quick. No. I didn't think he would have any sub-stories in Little Asia, but you never know. Garbage. Garbage. If I don't find that person that wants to trade for the business card soon, I might just look it up. Oh no, 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 no. Aw, damn it. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought I could grab him with that guy. Hey, these three of these guys with the... Oop. There it is. Why was your money phosphorescent? Not that I'm complaining. You guys wouldn't want a business card, right? Oh, this is actually a different thing than... What? You need something from me, man? What? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's gotten pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. On the move? So you take it to other cities then? Nah, I can never leave Camp Roadshow. Try to find me around town when you got a sec. When you do, I'll welcome you in your business with open arms. Well, can I talk to you? No, apparently not. How about you guys? What are you guys up to? Have you heard about this married couple around here that are experts at Kung Fu? I wonder what their fights are like. Oh, I didn't get this revelation as Akiyama. I got it as somebody else. Almost feels like these guys should be the main characters. Counterattacking after when someone breaks your guard. Cheating out in the open to use an area. I think it's this one. Which makes me sad, because I don't want an after your guard breaks counterattack. Guess it can't hurt. Breaks his guard. Kicks him in the face. Fair. Hey Mac, I just saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife who found him out. Thought they were just gonna argue, but what I got was a super high-speed kung fu battle. The husband lost, but I learned not to relax even if you're guarding. Essence of comebacks. Mac gonna send me something? Ah, Utsuyama, you've obtained all of the revelations. You are worthy of the title Inspiration King. Prize at Naomi's. Sure. We like prizes. What I would prefer to prizes, though, is someone to trade for this business card. I feel like I've gone too far. I must have missed someone hiding like an alleyway or something. It feels like... the neighborhood watch here. Oh. I didn't even see this random encounter. That's what they mean by they'll help you if you're in the area, I guess. Neat. Rude. From off screen. They really make you scour the whole city for those damn people to trade with, huh? Did I forget to come back to this street to look? I don't think so. Don't imagine there's anybody in the alleyway. And I'm mostly running this way to lose the guy chasing me anyways. Oh, great. I lost the guy chasing me, but ran right into another random encounter guy. Fight beats sword. All right. Too much wandering around. I've wandered like 90% of the city, and I've clearly walked past wherever this is, so I'm just gonna check. Let's see. What is this called? Trade tickets. No, trade business card. Huh. It is someplace I've already ran through according to not opening a page and just looking at the top result on Google. So let's assume that that's right and that I somehow missed it by not noticing it when I was there. Oh. I guess I did. I went all around here. I just need that business card. Here he is. I went around the entire city except for this one little part of the theater district because I went the other edge of the theater district. That's sad. I didn't go around systematically enough because I kept getting distracted by stuff. Regretful man. There's got to be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association? That name rings a bell. Excuse me. Did you just say Ginrei Association? Yeah. I said it. What's it to you? Well, look how mad he is, damn. Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club only open to the creme de la creme. The connection you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it way too hard for new members to join, damn it. These Jin Who's It people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members all turn away new applicants, no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. You mean this business card? What? How did a pleb like you get that shit? That doesn't matter. Does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? The long story. See? Well. Alright. Why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Expensive looking watch. Oh, I did get someone's watch in the end. Okay. You sure you're alright with this? Deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing, thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Oh, sorry. Wish I could, but unfortunately my hour is almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey! It gone. Smoke. You could have traded that cigarette for a watch. What are you doing, Akiyama? How'd you do, bud? Cutting a little close, don't you think? So what'd you end up with? I'm gonna win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I'm interested. What do you get? What do you get, Shubara? Let's see it. I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Wait here a second. I'll take a closer look in the back. He's gone. He's taken and running. Sorry. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth the yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm gonna win. 580,000, was it? Then still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Oh, another damn fine watch. Just what have you always been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. Shiobara, why are you still a dick? Alright, keep your shirt on. Give me a second. I thought Shiobara was supposed to be not so much a dick anymore. You, seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly. That's backed by 40 years experience. So I win. You failed the test. Rip. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss. But I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly filling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you end up with a very valuable prize. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. That what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyways. I don't get you, Akiyama. You always seem like you're just goofing around, and the next thing I know, you zero in something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like start over? Maybe down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm gonna make it big again one day. Yeah, counting on it. See ya. That's gotta be the end of Shiobara's storyline now, right? Shiobara? Yeah? Here, you forgot this. Did you just have to throw it? I can't think of anything I forgot. It's money. Yep, 5 million to be exact. But why? Why don't you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million? No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama, just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of those 2 options. It would be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my first real repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. Later, nerds. Cue emotional music. And they lived happily ever after. Ooh, 10,000 experience. Sick. Let's see. I can't get in the menu because level up is happening. Need the tortoise spirit, need the phoenix spirit. No sub-stories on the map. There's apparently a quest that can pop up just by going to Sky Finance, but that other one was overwriting it every time. That's kind of funny. And that's the Shoko one happens in the current time and not in the flashback when Hana's around. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Oh, hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Bullshit, I can do whatever I want. You have any work for me? Took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. Could you please clean up your desk? There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing. And if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Fair. Bummer. Bummer. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. The office isn't that big, Hannah, we can see. Ah, Shoko, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please have a seat. I don't remember Shoko's situation, not gonna lie. It's been like 30 hours of game time. Or more. 35 probably. This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? This office isn't even all that dirty, it's just disorganized. You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen in all, although that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must have been hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why'd you borrow so much exactly? Wanted to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. Can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day, will you? Well, that's some sound logic, I guess. But it seems to me you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? Good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course. With no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? Nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you? Well, that sounds great, but no. You're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep. A test. Pass the test, and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you, and then it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. What do you say? All right, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. What a weird test. Wonder what his angle is this time. I'll be back when it's gone. See you. Chief, are you sure about this? That 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look, this is a test to see how Shoko spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hannah, if somebody gave you money, you'd make a beeline for the dessert buffet. Wow, that tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hannah, where do you think she'll go? Designer goods, La Marche, for food, Sushi Gin, and for fun, the host club, Adam. Those would be my guesses. Would you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? What? Okay, but you know something, Chief? You're really a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Anna. I'll go see how she's doing. La Marche, Sushi Jim, and Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. I am off. This is a weird one. I wonder what the angle is here. Sushi Jin's to the south. I do know where Sushi Jin is. La Marche is near the pawn shop, I want to say? Not too far away from it. La Marche is also on the very south, actually, now that I think of it. I'm pretty sure. Is this Sushi Jin or is the one further down? Oh, there she is. Oh, that was delicious. Sushi Jin really is the best in town. Guess Shoko had some sushi. Shoko had some sushi on the seashore. Wow, she walks slow. No wonder she's so in debt. She just can't keep up with the payments. She may have just failed that test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. If it isn't Akiyama. Hi there. I think you got a call from Hannah, right? How'd Shoko do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro. But wouldn't you know it, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 180 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, he was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, owabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that 1,000,000 yen then. Wait, what? When Hannah told me to make her spend money. Hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. Akiyama's a weird character. I'm still not entirely sure what his angle is here. Doesn't look like she spent her 1,000,000. Did you think she was going to spend her 1,000,000 at the sushi place, though? Okay, where's she headed to now? The marsh is down on the edge here as well. This is a convenience store. Lamarche must be this one up ahead. There she is. So this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. Went inside, better keep a low profile. Better keep a low profile staring in the window. Hey there. Ah, Mujo-sama. The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? You have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. So what's the plan here? She was spending a bunch of money on herself when she was borrowing it, but now that it's free money, she's not? Weird. She needs to spend some money on some shoes that'll let her walk at more than 1 mile a year. She needs to spend it on. Doesn't look like she bought anything. Now then, where's she off to next? Club Adam, was it? In the hotel district? Is Club Adam on the map, actually? This? No. I guess it's not on the map, Club Adam. Keep an eye out for it, then. We're just wandering around the hotel district. She's right there. A host club, huh? This could be bad. The walking speed gets me every time. It's so dumb. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's coming to some cash lately? True, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. That Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. What's up, boys? Excuse me. How do you know Shoko? Hey, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes I am. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Shoko alone. He's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. Huh? Hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Ah, never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates. She's probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? Signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up. Mind your own damn business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. Guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you want to fight? You got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. Never did like your dumbass. We need to go to our business, so we're gonna snap a leg bone or two. Damn. Come on, get him. The zoom in. Knife? Knife and bat? I was hoping they would get close enough together so I could do the triple move. Mysterious syringe. Okay. Like we just stabbed it in his leg, injected him, he dies. It's like, What the fuck are you? Oh, sorry, I should have told you, I'm stronger than I look. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Well, he can afford it. Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko's doing. Akiyama, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? It's not hard if you walk so slow. No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that $1,000,000 yet? I've decided how I'll use it. That's so. Well then, I'll await your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll buy later. Sounds good, see you there. That fucking walk. Oh, no, not to the docks. Actually, might as well stop by the docks real quick to see if there's anything there for Akiyama. I didn't mean to hit the docks, though. We were talking to him already. I guess there's nothing here for him. One of the characters had something mentioned about there being a situation for them at the docks. Can't remember who it was. Oh, actually, this is where I was going to take a taxi to anyways, wasn't it? All I really do is give myself one extra loading screen. Hi, Chief. Yoko's here. How did she beat us back? I know we took a trip to the docks, but I feel like it would have taken her like 5 hours to walk back down here. Oh, is she? That was fast, right? Isn't that weird? So, how did you spend your $1,000,000? I haven't yet. Huh? But sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama. Oh, so you saw me. Yes. You're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. Shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? This $1,000,000 will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself, and that's why I'll use this $1,000,000 you gave me to pay down my debts. To admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. Figured you put that $1,000,000 in towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it. Then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, In that case, I'd say you passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. Passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. You showed me an even better solution. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. No, he is. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Anna, could you please do a survey of Shoko's debts and write up a contract for us? Right away? He can be both. He can be a sarcastic jerk and an alright guy. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana on the details. Alright. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? No. Chief? I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Protective amulet. Offers a small amount of protection. I guess it is meant to be from a quest in like the early game. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hannah, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of sushi. You know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Why are you worried about money? Mr. 100 billion. Let me change the time of day and see if there's any more sub-stories. I think that settles that. Now, what to do? Maybe I should rest until tomorrow morning. Let's see if there's anything else on the map when it's daytime. Negatory. There might be something now. That's all the stuff that we missed in the past for him. Because Hannah was no longer there. But if we return to the present, there might be sub-stories that are from the finale chapter only that depended on having other ones done. That's kind of sad. No sub-story here. I hate that you can't look at the map without going out into the world. There may be a way, actually. I just don't know it. Let's change it to nighttime in case that means there'll be a sub-story. It might be time to move on to Seijima already. The last stop we need to make is at the IRF 7. And we can go grab Seijima. Seijima needs to finish the master storyline, which involves making a pickaxe. I do want to see the end of the master storyline. And I think I've got the parts now that everyone's loot is consolidated in order to do that. Hopefully. IRF 7. Flashing light warning. Oh, I didn't have any new enemy information to put in. Have I... I haven't played against the Guardian of Rage because that would have came after Akiyama's storyline, right? The Deadly Demon, I'm pretty sure, came out of Akiyama's storyline, so I would have fought him. Pretty sure. Alright, here's flashing lights. Not really flashing lights so much as just a single light that just goes on. Can I use my counter kick on him? Probably, right? Why did I kick backwards instead of trying to counter kick? There it is. Might not be worth trying to do it though, because he stuns you right away if he does hit you. But if you get your counter off, he still doesn't stun you. Nope. Even if he hits you. I always get baited by them dodging, thinking it's gonna be a move. Nope. Didn't try to kick, I should just try to counter, because it... Because he doesn't get stunned when you hit him. That actually reached? Wow. That too? What? Damn. Just counter kick him to death. Instead of a tiger drop, it's just a foot drop. Heat gauge now decreases at a slower rate. Pretty sure I've done both the other encounters with Akiyama though. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just passive abilities anyways. Alright, let's get back to New Serena. And get to Seijima. You run so slow in this Yakuza that it might have been faster to get a taxi. Oh, random encounter. Oh, can't grab him. See if I'm gonna attack me to use that counter move. I don't think he's gonna attack though, is he? He's got that crouch stance too. There it is. Whoop. Nice. Super resilient resin. I'm gonna check something real quick to see if I don't miss any specific finale sub-stories for Akiyama's. Now it doesn't seem like he has any specific ones. I figure I'd check, just because this will be the last time I'm worrying about his sub-stories. 3 more people's sub-stories to go. Well, I mean, I think he had the most sub-stories left out of everybody. I came back to Sky Finance instead of New Sarita. Just used to it, I guess. Alright, Seijima, where is you? Hello. Why don't you take a load out for a bit? Be glad to run some errands if you need a hand. Did I have any unfinished sub-stories with him that we're currently going? Just the nice catch. Some reason for not wanting me to fish here. So we could go there and just try to fish real quick just to see what happens. There's no sub-story on the map, but I thought Seijima did have possibly a specific one. Maybe it's only Kiryu. Ah, I see. I didn't check underground stuff for him, and he would be the one more likely to have underground sub-stories. Do I still have to look out for the police with Seishima? I don't see any. So I'm gonna guess no. Nothing here. Check out the IRF-7. Do I have anything to input? Oh, he does have something to input. Nice. Who did we input? Who do we fight at Seijima as like a boss? Don't know. Can't quite remember. Too long ago. I mean, Saito, yeah, sure. Flaming Jester. Oh, it's Majima. I assume. No, it's Minami. That makes more sense than Majima. I don't actually remember my movesets as him. He doesn't really have any counters. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at my movesets in here? What? That's rude. He doesn't really have counters. And I can't actually block the lower attacks there. I guess we should just throw people because we can't look at the movesets for now. Couldn't get out in time. Rip. You can fully break his guard with a light kick like that? That's wild. It really does. It fully breaks his guard with just that light kick. What? It made me run back into it when I was trying to grab him. Oh, you can't throw him anymore, it looks like. So you can't block and you can't dodge because his dodges wouldn't be fast enough. So I guess you guys gotta not be in the position in the first place. I feel like it's a big oversight they don't let you look at your moveset in this mode. Can't block and can't dodge? Like, what do you do? I apparently can't punch him when he's breathing fire either. Can't block, can't dodge, can't grab. Can't look at your moveset either. That's the biggest oversight. Why wouldn't you let me look at my moveset? Probably need regard if you can break guard with a really light kick there. Completely unnecessary flashbang, Sega. What? The lock-on sometimes, especially in this mode, I feel like the lock-on breaks more than in normal mode. I wouldn't have had to do this twice if they just let me look at the moveset in this mode, to be fair. He's immune when he's doing that. Like, what? Why is he fully immune? Not allowed to grab him anymore. It's HP based, it seems. You can't block that. He's too slow to dodge it. Yeah. I don't know. They should have put air quotes around lock-on mode. Oh my god, why would you change the camera like that? It made me move from going towards, away from him to going towards him. The game just actively tried to sabotage me at every point. Yeah, so you can't block Minami as Sejima because he does the thing on the ground. And you can't dodge him because he's Sejima's too slow. And you can't grab him because you're not allowed to grab him past half health. And then you gotta fight against the camera angles too. Pretty annoying. You better get something good out of it. He's certainly much more annoying to fight than he was in real life. Real life. Real life in-game. I think it's just Sega's excuse to flashbang you over and over again. Yeah. Once he starts doing that, I guess you just gotta get hit. I can't change that punch's direction? Oh yeah, of course that would be blockable. I think that, for me, Sejima is the worst of the combat styles because you don't have a parry or a dodge or anything. Got these, though. These are alright. That's probably what I should have been trying to use against him earlier. Alright, he's got the spin move. I can just cheese with that, can't I? Just cheese the spin move for the entire fight. This Minami is, like, immune to everything. He heard cheese and he was like, I can cheese. That was not the direction I was pointing, game. Rolls into the stairs. Sure, game. I don't know if you can avoid that. Not in this little space. He's just full immune. He's full immune when he breathes fire. He is called the Flaming Jester. I guess the joke is that he just goes fully immune. It's only heat gauge capacity. Not all that exciting, to be honest. Is there really no sub-stories? I thought for sure there'd be more sub-stories for Sejima. While we're here, though, we might as well go down into the... Well, let's go downstairs a little bit, check. Nothing here. Still not registering as being down below, or as the same map? I don't suppose it's because I haven't done the fishing one. Let's head out to the docks real quick, just in case. It probably won't force me to fish until I get a specific thing for that quest. It didn't seem like it would be that kind of a quest. I need bait to fish, though, don't I? Oh, no, there's a guy at the docks that was selling bait, wasn't there? We also didn't try the different time of day, did we? Alright, so this is the guy that doesn't want us to fish. I don't know why that cutscenes. Alright. Go fishing. I don't have any bait, do I? And you were the guy that would sell me bait? Will the act of fishing progress this, or do I have to fish something in particular? I've done this before. No, I may not have done it in this game. It might be just the same fishing mechanics from 3 that I'm remembering. Pretty good cast. Look at that thing go. Just casually casting it. 1 1/4 football fields, 1 1/2 football fields almost. Time to catch a boot. Congratulations! Sea bream. Didn't progress it. This is why I avoided doing this quest, because there was like no indication of what you would even need to do. Ah, I see. One of those things where they arbitrarily decide stuff. Apparently I have to fish 3 times successfully. Your fishing game isn't engaging enough to make people want to do that for any other reason, just to try to progress this quest, though. I need 2 pieces of bait, don't I? I need more space. I want to get rid of the tattered scarf. I don't know if they're actually better bait, but might as well buy the most expensive ones. What do we know? Maybe I should have thrown it in closer, just not have to watch the the lure go out for 100 and some meters. I was saying, can I do anything to make it more likely to hook? Oh, we caught something. Maybe this will trigger the guy. A briefcase. Oh. Stamina. Fishes? Oh, we missed it. I didn't know the fish could get away. I don't have any more bait. I thought you could only break the line or let the tension go fully away and the fish would get away. I didn't know you could just randomly lose it in the middle. That sucks. I'll try... Oh, not 2 squids. Shrimp. 2 shrimp. Oh, that was supposed to be the original press. Maybe we'll hook something real close. Maybe we'll hook nothing. Oh, we hooked something. Convenient. A new record. Get a bigger briefcase than last time. Take a picture with that one. Damn, this is one heavy briefcase. So you finally found it. The hell? That's important property that belongs to my family. Now, how about you just hand it over? I get it now. You were just pretending to go fishing while you kept an eye on the place. Yep. I heard about a jewel heist not too long ago. Never thought they'd hide the goods underwater. I never thought you'd figure all that out. I hate to do this to a fellow angler, but I'll have to send you to sleep with the fishes. Of course you would. I completely forgot I had a reward waiting at Naomi's palace, by the way. Oh, Juliet's got a lot of HP, actually. Who are you anyway? You're no ordinary civilian, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I used to be in the business. Then, you know that outsiders like you shouldn't get mixed up in family feuds. Now hand over that case. Hey, I'm all for keeping to my goddamn self for a change. When you dragged a civvy into this, you fucked up. Can't give him back till you set things right with him. You'll regret that, you son of a bitch. No, I don't think I will. Had to hand these over to that jewelry store employee. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Was that you? I knew I wouldn't be able to find them. Maybe I really would be better off dead. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you again. Say, I heard a commotion earlier. Did something happen? You've been looking up instead of down at your feet. You would have seen the fight going on around you. Anyways, I found what you've been looking for. You were in a fight? Wait a second. You found them? Seriously? Yeah, they were taking a little dip in the ocean. Oh, thank you very much. Now my manager won't kill me. Hustle back then. Never know when these thieves are going to come back for him. Good idea. I'm heading straight for the shop now. You know, your manager might give you a pat on the back now, but you really ought to quit that place. You think so? I don't know. Quitting a steady job in this recession? Your manager pulled a knife and put it to your neck and threatened to kill you. I feel like that's good enough reason to find a different job. But maybe I just took too high standards. The heist was because of a squabble between your shop's Yakuza and a rival family. You'll be helping your manager save face, but look at it from the other guy's point of view. They lost to a civvy. They spit and mad, and they know where to find you. Get out now before you get dragged into more shit. If you got the guts to do the right thing, even when your life's on the line, you'll be fine wherever you go. But if you want to step into the Yakuza world, where it's kill or be killed, I ain't about to stop you. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I'll just drop this off and move back in with my parents in the country. I really appreciate your advice. Please accept this with my gratitude for all your help. I like the idea that he was legitimately entertaining the idea of going back to the workplace where he got threatened with a knife instead of like moving back in with his parents in the country. In my day, Yakuza didn't fuck with innocent civilians. Or maybe I just didn't see what was going on around me. Take me back. Baby, come back. Should I try it at a different time of day? Hey, look, a police officer. Are they gonna bug me? Let me in. The police are after me. We'll definitely be done with Sejima's part way faster than we were with Akiyama anyways, though. They didn't put any new ones up. Check the underground, maybe? Oh, okay. So there is one here. They're up there at a different time of day. I don't think we could actually get there from here, though. I think we had to go back above the ground to get up there. Ah! Run! What's up, fellas? A monster steals from the poor. As if being homeless wasn't bad enough. That's what happens in a recession. What did he even steal? That's the weird part. He didn't touch my money. All he took was food. Must have been one hungry son of a gun. Ah, well. All you can do is keep a closer eye on your stuff. Ugh, what I wouldn't do to get my hands on that thief. If I catch that thief, he's gonna wish he was never born. I don't even have anything worth stealing, but I'll still be extra careful with what little I do have. Better see if anyone else needs help. Hello, friends.
No.
I'm telling you what I saw. It was an alien or something. The food got abducted? There's no such thing as aliens. You're just drunk. Well, maybe it was a monster. Ever think of that? I mean, shit, you didn't even see it. Then what did it look like, this alien monster of yours? It was green, kinda slimy. Lifted the manhole cover and shoulder crack and glared right at me.
Oh.
That, my friend, was a kappa. You know, those mythical cucumber-eating critters. Congrats on finding such a fantastic beast. So okay, it was a kappa. Doesn't matter what it's called. When I think of that thing creeping around the streets, what drives a man to drink? Told you, there ain't no such thing as kappas, I swear. What do you think of that, Seishima? Anyone else need help? I do remember seeing some kind of a cucumber thing in the convenience store. And I remember in what was it, Ghostwire Tokyo, we had to like take the cucumber and put it out as bait. So maybe there's something to be done there. I don't know where he would appear, but I mean, I assume he would appear in these basement areas. That's where he seems to be stealing from everybody. Was it at this convenience store? That would be really convenient. Oh right, master storyline. I can't forget about that. Can't carry any more stuff. Drop the bait. Misato paste cucumber? Would that work? They say kappas love them too. Well. Well. Would it be on this level? Or even deeper? Transformer room. Peppa wouldn't hang out here, would he? Seemed like it. That's the basement of the Millennium Tower there. I'm gonna assume he's hanging out in homeless areas. Maybe he's hiding in one of these little shelters or something. Do I have to find somewhere to put the cucumber, or is the cucumber bait enough? Still says just, I wonder if anyone else needs help. Maybe it was as far as underneath the Millennium Tower. Who's in there? Show yourself. Oh, here we are. Hey, what the hell? Wait, hold it right there, damn it. That little shit. What the hell was he up to? Son of a bitch. Who was that anyways? Shit, that's right. Better see if anything's missing. Not that I leave my good china sitting around, but still. Wonder where the hell that guy is now. So he got you too, huh? That damn thief's been causing a whole heap of trouble around here lately. Thief? I'm telling you, that's no petty thief. It's a kappa. A green and slimy kappa. Not a golden one? A what now? Ain't no such thing as kappas. It was a common crook, plain and simple. Don't much care which it was. What do you mean about him? What do you know about him? For whatever reason, this thief only steals food. Even swiped my miso paste cucumbers. Say what? You know, cucumbers with special sauce on them? Sure, I know him. But you're saying he stole your cucumbers? Yeah, and cabbage. And other stuff, too. It's always food, the gluttonous bastard. Told you, it's a kappa. Kappas are crazy for cukes. Some alliteration there for sure. Everybody knows that. Laugh all you want, but I swear I saw a kappa in the children's park, hiding under the manhole. Bet it's the same one. Enough kappa crap. I'm gonna go look around the children's park and get to the bottom of this. So it sounds like I probably shouldn't have needed to buy the cucumber until now. I said the only reason I even would have thought to buy the cucumber is because of Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh no, someone's running at us. Boy. Oh shit, I was trying to pick up the garbage. You really think I'd find a monkey turtleman in the city? Put down the pipe and do your job, old man. Hiroshi's Kamurocho expedition my ass. Screw this, the Amazon is where it's at. Nothing to discover here but cheap suits and overpriced drinks. No kappa here. Figures. Maybe should have brought some cucumbers. Ha, that's so cliche it hurts. Later. Here's the manhole. Thief or kappa, I don't much care. I just want to get to the bottom of this. This could take forever. If only there was some way to lure him out. Said he only steals food, right? Maybe I ought to leave some grub as bait. What should I put down here? Well, they mentioned cukes. Miso paste cucumbers ought to get the job done. Holy shit. Where do you think you're going? That was quick. Is this the kappa's point of view? Watch your head. It's like a 10-foot high ceiling. Watch your head. Not even 10, that's like a 12-foot high ceiling. He's gone. Is that the thief? Here's a quick sumbitch. Ah, well. I'll put something else by the manhole and wait for him to make another appearance. Do I have to go buy more cucumbers? That's funny. While I'm here, though, let's go get our garbage appraised. You think that they use the garbage as... Oh, this is to purgatory. I can go from... Purgatory? No, this is the only side here. I must be the other part of the underground that I need to go to get my garbage appraised. Yeah, it's not connected either. I lied. I shall not get my garbage appraised right now. Cats. Alright, oh look, the garbage is respawned. Actually, I probably just never took it, did I? I also need room for cucumbers. Oh, more garbage. People are treating this garbage like it's trash or something. Wild. I assume I need cucumbers. Sir, more cucumbers. Quit was the top option. I thought that the miso cucumbers were the top option. Now let's stop party with the best music on the radio. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, garbage respawned. Now I'm just underground. I'll try putting something else by the man. Kappa oughta like Kappamaki. Ah. Seijima, why didn't you tell me that? I guess he did say leave something else by the manhole cover. Why is this... I feel like this not supposed to be respawning like this. I guess I shouldn't complain. Infinite garbage bug. Fueled by consumerism. Alright. Ditch the cucumbers then. Saijima's level 19, I just realized. I guess we did do a lot of side stories in them earlier. Was Kappamaki, was it? I have no idea what that is. Doesn't seem to be at this convenience store though. Am I gonna have to wander around to all the convenience stores till I find Kappamaki, is it? Or is that an item from a food store? Kappa oughta like Kappamaki. I have no idea what Kappamaki is, so... If it's not a convenience store food item, I wouldn't actually know which store to go to get it anyways. That's where I'm Googling, what is Kappamaki? Uh-oh. The rich man wants to fight us. I thought there was another convenience store this way. Is there not? That's Beam. Drugs. Popo was a convenience store. Maybe it comes from Don Quixote's. And there's another Popo there, so you'd think it would have the same stuff. That's La Marche. And that's another Popo there. Kappamaki. Not something that's here either. I feel like this is something that would be easier to find if I knew what it was, so I might just look it up. As sad as that is. Let's try Don Quixote. Don Quixote has a bunch of random stuff in it, usually. Just selling liquor, though, eh? Boss Rainbow Mountain Blend. Stuff cat to it. Alright, we're looking in one more convenience store, and if it's not there, I think I'm just gonna look up what the heck Katamaki is. Watch it not even be a food item somehow, but they said he only steals food, so it's gotta be. Fine. What is Kapamaki? Ah. I did think that it might be coming from a restaurant. And so this is something that is meant to not be confusing, but just because I don't know what Kapamaki is, it became confusing. Which is fair. Apparently it's a type of sushi. This here is a sushi place. Don't look like it's been changed up from 25 years ago. Thanks, Sajima. Might be able to find something that Kappa's like here. Let me show you to a seat. Kapamaki. Actually, I'd just like to order a Kapamaki, bringing it back for someone as a souvenir. Kapamaki? I'm sorry, sir. But we're all out of cucumbers right now. We won't be able to make any for you. I've got a cucumber right here. Could you take it and make me a Kapamaki? I know it's not that big, but it should do the job. Oh, okay. Thanks. I know it's weird, but I really need me a Kapamaki. Sure. You wait here for a moment. I'll go back and see what they can do. I guess it was convenient I bought those cucumbers after all. Well, here you go. One Kapamaki. That'll be 750 yen. Thank you so much, and sorry for the trouble. Aw, Seijima, you're so polite. No, it's alright. Thank you for coming in. We hope you'll stop by again soon. Got myself a Kapamaki. I should stop by the manhole by the children's park again. Interesting. Yeah, that was a lot of wandering around because I refused to immediately look up what a Kapamaki was. If I knew if it was a type of sushi, that would have been an awful short trip, wouldn't it? Stubborn. At Children's Park. Oh, the dojo, right. We finished that, though. Here's the manhole. Maybe I'll leave something near it for shits and giggles. Now we're doing it for shits and giggles, are we? Oh, they mentioned cuke, so how about cucumber sushi? If Kapamaki doesn't do the trick, nothing will. There you are. Gotcha. Ha! Kappa? Question mark? Hey, wait! Damn it. Is this gonna be a chase scene? Chase the Kappa. Rude. I feel like we're legitimately slower as Seijima than we are as Tanimura. Hey, that's a backpack. Neat. What's with you anyways? You're asking me? Shit, are you really a Kappa? Well, yeah, I'm a Kappa, alright. Ain't no such thing, dipshit. That's just a costume. You think I'm stupid? Oh, please don't hit my head. Kappas lose their strength if you knock over the bowl they have on top, you know? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stole food from the homeless guys underground. Oh, yes, I'm sorry about that. I was so hungry, I just, well... What the hell are you doing beneath the streets in that get-up anyways? Is this how you get your jollies? No, I work for a production company that's contracted to a television station. We decided to make a special documentary for TV called Hiroshi's Kamuro Expedition. The show would be about a famous explorer, Hiroshi, capturing a Kappa that lives in Kamurocho's underground. Well, I ain't never heard of Kappas in Kamurocho. That's because there aren't any, so the director told me to become the monster. How do you mean? I would dress up like a Kappa, live under the streets of Kamurocho, and the rumors would start to fly. That way, everybody would tune in when the intrepid Hiroshi finally bagged the beast. But it's been a month with no sign of the camera crew. I'm starting to wonder if the director forgot about me. What's wrong? Was it something I said? Yep. Ah, forget it. This is just getting way too fucking batshit, that's all. Now somebody's unmasked me. I guess they'll have to scrap the show. I'll head to the TV station and tell the director what happened. Oh, one more thing. Somebody raided my hideout in the theater underground. Was that you too? Huh? I've never been under the theater. I just stuck to the underground mall below the children's park, and below the children's park. Oh, okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. Weird that they threw that in there. Your thing. Anyway, I found this down in the sewers. I don't need it, so you can have it if you want. A stun gun. Thanks for getting me out of this dead-end gig. Ah, cruddle sticks. Can I even ride the train wearing this? Probably. Then who was the green guy who broke into my hideout? Whatever. It's not like he stole anything. Better not hang around a crowded place like this. Somebody might recognize me. Oh, what's this? Are we going to see a Kappa? Teenage Mutant Ninja Kappas. What's up, friend? Must be imagining shit. Alright, now we need to do the master sub-story. Which was, we got that piece of metal that we needed. And we needed like an ash stick or something. We got that metal, right? Mystery. Chunk of wood sacred. Oh my god, all this garbage. Chunk of wood maple. I think it was ash we needed. But I was pretty sure we had the piece of metal we needed. You know? fucking garbage. Mystery stone. Is that what I needed? A rare diffusing reflection. I don't think so. Diamond there. Pearls, cold pack, super resins. Ancient steel. I believe it was ancient steel that I needed. And I need a piece of ash wood. Let's open up these here while we're here. Oh, wow. Speaking of ancient steel. How about the other thing? Is the other thing here? Blackjack amulet. I can make all the money I could ever need, probably. Toughness Emperor. One. I guess loot is loot, Dave. Don't knock the loot. Just getting the loot is half the battle. What makes a cigarette lopsided? Like poor rolling? All the tobacco's all on one side of the cigarette, or what? Large blow-up doll. There it is, chunk of wood ash. Nice. Extend the broken radio then. Trips Yokan. I don't remember if we needed to go see Kamiyama or go see Master about the putting the pieces together. I got 3 dragon seals now. Ooh, Lotus Clan broadsword. 10 to stamina next. High grade platinum. Antique chainmail. That's good. Is it good? Oh, there was a spring I could have sent. Charisma ring. Apparently this ring makes his wearer more charming to anyone he meets. That might be useful in the Osis stuff, I guess. Charming. Charmin Ultra. I got the 2 pieces I need. Send the springs, send this. He's not even wearing any armor right now. 12, 15, 5. Certainly upgrade from 0, 0, 0, isn't it? Before we head on to the master quest, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. BRB. He will be charming. I mean, he's already pretty charming. Although he does have like a resting, like, anger face almost. Nice, fresh, new, warm drink. So I think that, if I remember correctly, the manhole cover here, Master is down in this part of the sewers for the Master storyline. Although I might have to go down there and then come back up if he tells me Kamiyama needs to put together the pickaxe for me with the items. Oh well. In any case, while we're down here, we can get our garbage appraised. It's kind of funny that you can pick up the garbage right next to this guy and then get him to appraise it for points. Thanks for stopping by. Appraise my trash. 8,800 points only. Hmm. I was looking at the armor, but I think the armor was 40,000 points. Yeah, 48,000 points. You'd really have to grind that out, huh? There's some random stuff here. Ancient steel if you needed it. Large blow-up doll's only 250 points. Alright. Is Master that blue place in the top left? Or am I just misremembering where he is altogether? To the Camarocho parking lot. Wait, is that the direction I came in from, the blue place? No. So yeah, that probably is Master. Yay! Was it you who's gonna make it for us? You hear for more leads on Revelations, that I have to apologize because I'm flat out. We did all the Revelations. But I can't just send you back empty-handed. Listen to these funny poems I wrote. Oh no. What have you written for us, Ken? Surprise grab bags, open them to find, surprisingly nothing. Is that a haiku? I'm not counting the syllables. I'm gonna assume it's a haiku. How about that? Pretty clever, right? Come by any time to hear more. Gotta be a haiku. Thanks for coming, Sejima. Here to help out? Yes. I owe you. Alright, pick a place to start digging. You'll need a pickaxe that cuts stronger than the rest if you want to dig the old access tunnel. Have the weapon shop make you a strong pickaxe with super alloy. Block of super alloy. I thought it was this ancient steel. Did I have super alloy? Shit. Well, I got the garbage out of that inventory out of the save box anyways. Super alloy. If I don't have super alloy, I'm just gonna look up how to get super alloy because I want to do that side story line because I'm enjoying that side storyline with the master there, but I don't want to spend like forever just randomly looking around for super alloy. It might even be something you have to craft with other metals. Block of brass, magnetized metal, a mystery stone. It's mountain stone. High grade platinum. Yeah, I think it's probably going to end up being something you have to make by mixing other metals together. I'm just going to check through it. So I don't want to miss this sub-story. Oh. It's been so long that I forgot that, block of super alloy. It's just a key item. It's not a crafting item. I see. I think Master gave us the block of super alloy, and I just forgot about it because it happened 24 hours in game time ago. So some crazy amount. Kamiyama's shop. There's one above the theater over there, I believe, Kamiyama's shop. There's so much to remember. Oh, perfect. It's even closer than I thought. Hi there. Oh, hello. What can I do for you today? Can you make me a pickaxe out of this super alloy that I forgot I had and this chunk of wood? This alloy is such incredible high quality. Wow. I'll see what I can do. Finished. This pickaxe will be able to break through anything. No need to pay me. Getting to work with such fine alloy is a rare treat. Oh, neat. Thanks a lot. This will be real helpful. Where would I possibly get a super alloy? You mean this one in my inventory? To be fair, it was in the special inventory. Along with all my carvings. To be fair, I'm not the only one. When I googled where do you find the super alloy, someone else was asking the question, where do you find the super alloy at a forum? And someone was like, it's in your inventory, dude. Like, fair enough. It's not just me then. Dozens of us. Alright, we're ready to go. Thanks for coming. Here to help? Yeah, I sure am. So you want to dig the old access tunnel? Looks like you brought a strong pickaxe. Let's get to digging then. You're going to use the pickaxe to whack your way through the rock here. That super alloy pickaxe will do just fine. You want to make this into a real workout. How about trying to finish in 30 seconds? Oh, wow. Charge up before swinging the pickaxe to crush the rock face in a single blow. You'd rather take your time, though. Be my guest. You ready? Sure. Alright, let's get to digging. That's a fancy pickaxe. Oh, God. I had to actually physically walk up to the wall. I didn't realize. Well, rip 30 seconds. Oh god. There's only one button to push and I'm gonna fail the 30-second challenge. Oh, actually, it was really lenient on the time. I thought there was gonna be at least another layer behind that one. Is this area raid shelter number 2? Looks like it. And if that's the case, then we're close to our goal. It's finally come for all those hard years of work to pay off. I suppose. So where do we start digging then? My father said there was a marker to go by. Let's look around then. This must be it. Yeah, no doubt about it. What's the marker? The fact that the rock's a different color? A rock this big's got no big business being here, unless someone put it here on purpose. How'd your dad move a rock like this into this place like 50 years ago? Wild. This is too big for it. Ain't this too big for a pickaxe, though? Oh, they're gonna send me to build something else. I reckon so. Wait a second. There's a decent-sized crack in the rock. If we jam some kind of explosive in there, I bet you could blow this baby to kingdom come. You have some? Of course not. But, you know, I was actually kind of thinking that I'd get it? Right, okay. I remember Ken saying he used to work as a pyrotechnic. He might know how to get go about making something we could use. Ken, the guy who almost wet his pants when those punks rushed you, right? That guy, right? Well, alright, I'll go ask him. Look, another book. that thing your old man mentioned a book too? Could be. Can't say for sure though. Well, thanks again for the book. Weapon attack power increased. Come back whenever you can help. I'll go ahead and show you back to the entrance. But there's at least one more book to be had here. Hi, Ken. The master told me you're going to be making a bomb. Tell me how it works. I used to make fireworks for a living. Leave it to me. I have some good gunpowder. I have some good gunpowder I can give you as well. High-grade blasting powder. To make a bomb, you basically just pack all the gunpowder together. But you need a battery for the timer. They're everywhere, so you just have to buy one. And then there's smaller components like casing, cables, and I'll just leave all that to Kamiyama. He's got to have spares of those parts lying around, right? Right. Okay, just don't forget the battery then. Just a little more digging to go, I hear. Keep up the hard work. You're really going to make me go build something else? My super alloy pickaxe won't work on that wall? I don't know why I'm picking up the garbage anymore. I'm never going to make it to 48,000 points. There must be some super garbage somewhere that's worth like 10k or something. Otherwise, people would have to grind for like, well, I guess earlier when I was exiting and leaving the sewers, it was respawning. So if you really wanted that armor, you could just zone in and zone out. You probably have to zone in and zone out. I think it was about 500 points worth of garbage, so you get another 30,000 or so. This place is an eatery. Smells great. I thought this was a convenience store, not gonna lie. Probably would zone in and out like a couple dozen times. Probably not worth it. I'm not where I thought I was. Convenience store to the south. I say probably not worth it, but to a lot of people that are probably like, just zone out in and out a couple dozen times. Easy. I'm like, nah, not for me. Battery. I also enjoy the fact that we're going to bring Kamiyama some blasting powder and a battery and be like, make us a bomb. Chef's choice, I guess. What can I do for you today? Can you make me a bomb from this high-grade explosive gunpowder and this battery? A bomb? You're not particular about the case or cables I use, right? See what I can do? No questions asked. Here's your bomb. I finished! Not the prettiest thing in the world. What it lacks in beauty, it makes up for with power. No need to pay me. You've done a lot to help me after all. God, this guy's doing a lot of work for free. Thanks a lot. Super real helpful. I wonder if the same thing would happen if you went to the other Kamiyama, because you didn't directly help the other Kamiyama. Maybe he'd be like, you've done a lot to help my brother, so here you go. I am kind of expecting that the treasure that we're looking for to be the books we've been finding along the way. For the master storyline. But who knows? Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Thanks for coming. You have your bomb? I owe you. Alright, pick place, start digging. Air raid shelter number 2. Looks like you brought a small bomb with you. We're set to go. I don't know about setting off a bomb in a cavern where we don't really know the structural situation. I'll place the bomb, so you just watch my back for me. Judging from the look of things, this place will be raining a rock monsoon. Just like before, whack the rocks as they fall down with the giant mitts of yours. They should break easy. But remember, you'll be in a world of hurt if they ever whack you instead. Make sure you're ready. You ready? Yes. Alright, then, let's get started. Hey, you old fart. Hope you brought a casket to go with that hole you're digging. Just 3 of you again? You must have brought more. Not again. Who are these kids anyways? Just some punks with way too much time on their hands. They'll never learn. Shut your mouth. We're gonna bury you in this oversized grave. What you got there, Gramps? Is that a bomb? What do you plan on doing with that? How convenient. I was planning on stirring up a little domestic trouble soon. Give it here. Did this man just say he was gonna be a he was already planning to become a terrorist, so the fact that you made a bomb for him is great? Sure. No way I'm letting you get your greasy paws on it. Just concentrate on rigging that bomb. I'll take care of the rest. There's just one last boulder to go, right? Yeah? Then I got your back. You crack that last wall, I'll crack these punks. Seishima. What? You scared to finally finish this thing? Stop talking like a loon. 1 more to go. Let's finish this already. 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes and I can ring this baby to blow. Does it really take 3 minutes to set up a small bomb? Gotcha. And for 3 minutes, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Listen up, scum. This old man's quarter-century battle's about to end. How about we enjoy the fireworks together? That was very wordy for Seishima, actually. Oh, the boulders are coming too? Oh god. Oh, that one hit the master. Luckily, it seems like the boulders can hit these guys too. Body blocked. No, master, no! Let him body block that. Oh my god. Seems to be working, just grab them and hold them in front of the boulder. Oh. Couldn't grab that guy for some reason. Or that strategy. Wait, I put the wrong person in front of it. They're not progressing while this is happening, are they? Get him! I'm on Team Boulder. I was on Team Boulder. Oh no, it's stun locking me. Just boulders all the way down. Grab him. There you go. You ever smash a boulder with a man? No! I guess it's better than boulder hitting him. Goddamn boulders, get him! Yes! He blocked for me. I didn't want to combo that much. I managed to body block though. Might need to heal though from body blocking so many boulders. We done it! Alright, it's set. Fire in the hole! You think I know that already? You could better step back unless you got death wishes. We did a boom. Ooh, did it work? Well, we managed to break through the rock. That looks like it could be what you're looking for. Way to go, old man. What's that? Are those books? Looks more like a set of memoirs. And a sword? Memoirs? Your old man write them? Yep. It's got his name on it, so there's no mistake in it. Army General Konosuke Yamamura. Hey, hold on a second. A general? I had no idea your old man was a high-ranking officer. I don't know about high-ranking, but he did have himself a pretty decent unit, I hear. So what's in the memoirs? Let's see. I have walked the way of the warrior, sword in hand. Warrior spirit has borne Japan through the ages, bringing us to our current state. My quest for true warriorship was acknowledged by many, and now I find myself charged with the privilege of protecting our great nation. But I find the warrior has no place in today's world. Bullets, they pierce men instantly, without respect, without honor. My ideals, they have no place in this ruthless era. But regardless, the fate of thousands rests in my hands. Choice of sword over gun is a luxury I no longer possess. I must thrust aside my code and wage a war devoid of mercy. A war I cannot turn my back on. Such is my duty. Torn between personal ideals and reality. That must have been real hard considering the times. Not the best kind of thoughts to be having, I reckon. Being a general and all. Nobody could have said these kind of things back then, at least without consequences. Guess he poured his heart out in these here memoirs. Wait, so these memoirs are that something important then? The things written in them must have been what he was referring to as important. I see. Read the last part. We fought on, but alas, we were defeated in the end. That is not what we must dwell on, however. Fighting of any kind bears sorrow. Not fighting, that in itself is the greatest duty asked of us. The toughest battle of all. The moment we went to war, we had already lost. We lost to ourselves. This is the true history people must learn. See, this is the something important your old man was talking about. I guess this sword is the embodiment of his warrior spirit. See, he buried memoirs inscribed with his thoughts, along with his warrior spirit. Huh? Wait a second. The person that becomes heir to my warrior spirit shall also receive the precious ore resting in this shelter. Precious ore? Wait, you don't mean I guess that explains the hard object that stopped us from digging any deeper. Your old man said he was leaving you something important, right? Yep, that's what he said, alright. And you struck it rich. You've been made a millionaire overnight.
Yep.
No, the something important he was referring to was his warrior spirit. Nothing else. It doesn't end here with this digging. I gotta share this with the others. That's the big mission I've been assigned for the remainder of my years. Precious ore is just a farewell gift to help fulfill that goal. How are you supposed to go about doing that? Write a book or something? Guess I could start by talking to a few of the homeless fellas in the vicinity. Gotta start somewhere. Ain't that a bit too low-key? Think about it, the same as this here hole. I only got this far because I made that first swing with my pickaxe. That's my style. One small step at a time. I get you. You've done enough to prove yourself in that area. Plus, we're gonna have to dig up this treasure of my father's anyways. Ah, think about it for a second, old man. Which rich idiot digs up his own treasure? You got more money than you'll ever need. Why not just hire some people who use machines to dig? You got a point there. Hey, Seijima, thanks for all your help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to make it this far. At least let me present you with my father's sword as a token of my gratitude. Sword. You know damn well I can't accept that. That's all you got to remember your old man by. What do you mean that's all he's got? We just found his memoirs. Sejima, you're an honorable man and a damn fine warrior. I think my father's spirit was meant to help you in your quest. My father had a lot of regrets in these here memoirs, but I'm gonna put him to rest once and for all. The sword, though, I want you to have. Okay. I'll hold on to this until I'm finished doing what I gotta do. When I'm done, you can bet I'll be coming back here to return it. That's fine. Sakura Storm. So what's next for you, old man? Them books on fighting techniques we uncovered had to be my father's. I'm sure there are more, so I'll keep digging for now. Okay, I'll come by and help whenever I got the time. Thanks. Ain't nothing to lose from a good workout. Yep. Oh yeah, I found this book under that rock just a bit ago. You should take it. Power for all heat actions increased. Nice. See you around, kid. See you around, kid. Are there more things to learn from here? Master abilities. Nope, that's it. All master abilities, all revelations. I don't have any of the ancient techniques from finding random books. I don't have the IF7R abilities either. But I have done all the fights I currently have unlocked in the IF7R. Umbrella. Alright, I think that's it for his sub-stories, Sejima, so... Who's next? Tanimura? Tanimura. And then Kiryu last. I don't know who we actually play as in the final event, or if we just play as all of them in different parts. So, I'll just leave them with whatever gear they got in their own parts of the playthrough. I won't bother like funneling it to anybody. They're chasing us! No! Letter delivery man. Oh, looks like you've accomplished an achievement of sorts. Let me give you this. Sejima's sub-stories completion letter. Master's training completion letter. Which reminds me, I guess... Oh, goddammit. Can you show me some form of ID? I'll be taken in for questioning me. I'll be taken in if they question me. I gotta run. Hey, stop right there. Escape the police. I was gonna say, I gotta check in with Naomi's place for whatever rewards I have coming to me. Looks like I outran him. Such a weird little event. Oh, it took me back to where I started. Oh god. I just got it in New Serena while I had the chance by looks of it. Oh, there's a gun? What? This is a street fight, dude! My gun. Pew pew! No way, we were undefeated. We cast gun and everything. Alright, Naomi's palace. Right. Too far south, I think. Right here. Alright, we can get Koku Renkai Undergarment. Occasionally prevents injury. Wear all 3 equipment to boost its defensive purposes. Sacred Tree arm guards are there now too. I don't know who has the other secret tree stuff. Rare Sign Maniac. Introduces rare signs at unrevealed locations. May give you some designs for weapons. Miniature sign as a base, plus SSN gunpowder and ancient steel. Danger, do not swing. That's nice, actually. That's interesting. That's a fancy weapon, is it? Should I craft one before the final encounter? Maybe. But for Meow, can't remember time. Oh, Sejima. I'd be glad to head out for you if there's something you need taken care of. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's the item box, not the exit. What am I doing? You've got one of the ancient tree pieces equipped, right? Yeah, you do. Who's got the other one? Was it Sejima? No, it wasn't Sejima. It must be Akiyama. What I'm actually going to do, maybe, is leg guards. I'm going to put Sacred Tree Shin Guards away so that one guy can have all 3 pieces of the Sacred Tree set. Just for, I don't know, sake of it, I guess. Let's see. Nothing on the map, but I assume we should go to Little Asia and see if there's any sub-stories there. Oh no, there is no final chapter sub-stories for Tanemura. Let's go over to Kamiyama and see if we can buy a replacement for the ancient tree stuff. Let's see. Oh, gift. K-Works catalog too. Buy equipment and designs. He just has these baseline stuff. I can get SWAT armor. I think that's better than what I have. I was hoping I could buy a small sign from him and then upgrade it. Who else sells gears? 10, 5, 15, 6, 8, 5. There's probably an accessory in the item box that we can wear. As this character. Gauntlets. 131. 5 on the Goddess of Children amulet. Actually, I don't need that detector anymore if we're going into the end game. Put this stuff away, by the way. So... you're all nice and equipped. Ah! No chasey. That guy's gonna try to catch me too. What's this about? Camarocha belongs to me. Oh, this is the random one. Caught up with me. $30K. What's going on here? You the one causing trouble? Oh, this is just the police scanner thing that showed up. Thought it was a side quest. Well, we resolved that issue. Good work, officer. What's this? Mamoru Akaishi, thank you for cooperating with our efforts. Please pardon the sudden nature of this message. I'd like to speak with you. I'll be in my usual location. Maybe there was a side story that I have left for Tanimura. Remember when I said no more sub-stories? I lied. Oh, good, Tanimura. I've been waiting for you. Hey. Akeishi mailed me about wanting to talk about something? Yes. Some very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right. Rumors that the Kamurocho Guard is simply a front, and there were really black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? Haven't got a clue? Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. Then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claimed to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Ooh. Eyewitness testimony. Yes, someone wearing our uniform was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? There may be something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but though it's unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you a reward if the matter can be resolved. Alright. I'll look into it. Really appreciate your help. A shady transaction. If anything is reported, I should hear about it on my radio. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be playing long enough on this character to hear about it randomly happening. Or, I guess this could be the case too. This is a bulletin from HQ. We have a report of a suspicious transaction taking place behind Kotobuki Drugs. The dealer is suspected to be a member of the Kamurocho Guard. Assistance requested from officers in the area. How very convenient. Hey, maybe it's that guy from the rumors. Definitely a little too convenient. behind the drugstore. So that's that alley there. Hi there. I mean, when your uniform is just a red jacket, everyone could be in your uniform. Man in disguise. Thanks again. I really owe you for this. Talk to you later. No problem. This lets me sell my stuff without anyone suspecting a thing. Even if I raise suspicious, people will think it's the Camarocho guard. Hey? Thanks. Cosplaying and selling weapons? Real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? What the hell I will? Shit, this has become a real pain in the ass. Because now I gotta get rid of you. Good luck with that, bud. Yeah, we won't be able to ask him any questions, though, Tanamura. You ever considered that? Ugh. Akaishi? I caught the guy you're looking for. Want to come talk to him? You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way, that's why. I don't give a damn if the neighborhood watch or whatever, but all the volunteer shit is screwing up our business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Akaishi, word is your group's numbers have gotten real low lately. We ain't stopping until your group's history. Don't you forget it either. You'll get yours. Run, run. Stop right there. Hanamura, no need to chase him down. I think I've caused you enough trouble already. Come on, Akaishi. You okay with letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. I'm happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. These guys really seem like they have it in for you. That may be true. Still, after this incident, I hope they'll rethink their actions. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through with this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Akaishi. I guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Hanamura, I truly appreciate all your help. This is a little something to say thank you. We take those. I'll be counting on your assistance if we run into any more trouble. You bet. Akaishi says it's fine, but I don't think that they're going to give up that easily. I just hope I'm wrong. I think there might be another one that comes up in that storyline, but I think it might be triggered by the random encounters that you do over your radio as Hanamura. But I'm not even sure if there is or not. Oh, that's just the guy that's from the other random encounter. Alright, I am going to really quickly switch back to Akiyama, because I'm going to put him in the Sacred Tree armor. And then we're going to go move on to Kiryu, and the final. He's wearing one piece of it, right? Oh, are both pieces in the stash? Guess so. He's wearing 2 sets of shin guards. Back in a second, Kiryu. I should have just purchased the, or not purchased, but picked up the sacred armor on the other person and put it in the stash. Speaking of which, might as well pick up this while I'm here. Actually, I can't get it at the same time, can I? Protection from bullets. Is that even something all that worthwhile? I mean, it is, but I'm not sure which character could use it more. Ah well, what's going on, Akiyama? Watch him get shot in a cutscene now. Alright, let's get out there as Kiryu now. Kiryu is your favorite, you mean? I mean, he has been the main character for like 5 games now, so I guess that's pretty fair. So far, the best sub-stories in this one, I think, were Tanamura's. But there's still time yet. How do we get Asura Spirit? Golden Dragon Spirit. Because I think we got a few left to do as Kiryu sub-stories. No weapons on Kiryu. Do I care about having weapons on Kiryu? Kiryu's got Tiger Drop. He doesn't need weapons. Although sometimes when the enemy has weapons, you can't really Tiger Drop them properly. Oh, there's a side quest to be had inside New Serena? Oh. Who's this? Come on, kid. Be good and stop crying, will you? I don't know if you can reason with the baby. Wah wah. Look. Booga booga booga. You gotta be kidding me. Wah! Woo! Upsy daisy! Man, I don't even know how to start with this one. This is tougher than any case I've ever handled. Date, what's all the noise? Kiryu, just the guy I wanted to see. I'm in a real bind here. You can get this kid to shut up for me? Me? I don't know what to do with the baby. Whose kid is it anyways? I think the trick to get kids to calm down is... What did they used to do? They take a little bit of cocaine and rub it on the back of their gums? No. Isn't that what we used to do back in the day? We can talk about that later. I've just gone deaf from an hour of this damn crying. Just take him. Oh, is it whiskey? What makes you think I'll do any better? You got an orphanage, don't you? You probably deal with stuff like this all the time. To be fair, all of Kiryu's orphanage kids are like, you know, above baby age. I mean, yeah. But they're grade schoolers. Exactly. Grade schoolers. Babies, what's the difference? Okay, Date. Just take him. Whose kid is this, Date? Hold on. You already went through all this when you had your own daughter. You should know way more than I do. Yeah, and if I were any good at taking care of kids, I'd still be happily married. Damn. Guess you have a point. Well then, just give it up and take him. Whose kid is this? Whose child this? Here we go. You gotta support the head. Actually, I don't know how old this kid is. I don't remember what age you have to really support the head until. Here we go. Wah wah. Peekaboo. I see you. We're not just 4 grown men making the baby cry constantly. Even you can't do it, Kiryu? This is impossible. There must be some reason he's crying. Yeah, I just don't know what age they can hold their own head up. You get to use the baby as a shield? I don't know, we'll find out. You said he's been crying for an hour, right? He's probably hungry. Hey, good thinking. I'll go get some food for him. Hold on, Date. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna get? Well, he's a baby, so baby food? Milk. That sounds right, I think. Milk, huh? That's not quite right. I don't know how old this kid is, but formula is not exactly milk, right? I don't know. Not quite right. Wait, what? I thought all babies drink milk. Yeah, from their mother. He's too young for cow's milk. You need to get him some baby formula. Oh, nice thinking. Thanks, Kiryu. Be back in a gym. If I didn't say this, would Date have tried to give them, like, milk from the corner store? I'd never have known that if Haruka hadn't told me. Good thing she's a smart kid. That's funny. Got it. Great. Let's give him some. Wait, you were left to babysit this kid and no one left you formula, Date? Also, whose kid is this? Did I miss that? Did they brush over that? That didn't work. What the heck? Why won't he stop crying? Wish I could tell you. Could have sworn he'd calm down if I just gave him some food. What else can we try? There's some reason he's crying. Diaper? I mean, all three of these things are possibilities. Maybe they just make you do all three anyways. Have you checked his diaper? It's a pretty common reason for babies to cry. Hey, that could be it. I didn't think of that. Who left you in charge of this child, Date? Great.
Oh, cute.
At least the kid's happy, right? We did it, Kiryu. He stopped crying. And you can finally stop trying to scream over him. But yeah, he's calm now. Man, I feel like just a few hours of that shaved years off my life. Nothing a few drinks can't fix. Anyway, where'd this kid come from? Who left Date in charge of this kid? That's what I've been asking. And why is Kiryu suggesting that he gets drunk while taking care of the kid? Oh yeah, I never told you, did I? No, you didn't. Well, when I came over to the bar earlier, I heard this noise coming from the back alley. Someone left this kid in the alleyway? And when I went to take a look, I found this baby lying on the back steps. Almost like someone hid him there. It was bizarre. At least I can forgive Date for not having any formula on hand while taking care of a baby if this is the case. He was crying like a damn banshee, too. Didn't know what to do, so I brought him inside. Don't you guys have a number you can call for these types of situations? I mean, take him inside, sure, don't just leave him there. You said it looked like he was hidden there? That doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill abandoned baby. Did they leave a note? You know, I didn't even think to check. What the fuck is Date's problem? Here we go. Found something. This handwriting's awful, though. Whoever wrote it was sure in a hurry. The note was left on the baby and you didn't notice? What does it say? Please take care of my baby. Sure. And I'm sorry. We should bring him to the police. I mean, yeah, but then we'll be stuck at the station until they make sure everything checks out. Date's like, yeah, but I have to take time out of my day to do the right thing. You ask me, whoever left them there has still got to be in town. Let's go and look for them. So instead of bringing the baby to the police, you're going to track down the person. Not a bad idea. Yes, it is. But I will say, with how many people we've got here, I'd have thought somebody would have been able to get him to stop crying. Yeah, Kiryu. Sorry, kids aren't really my forte. He'd just cry more if he saw my mug staring back at him. Fair. I think you're just the nurturing father this kid was looking for, Date. This is set in 2010 by this point. Like, it's not that far in the past anymore. They could have just Googled what to do with the baby. Forget it. We just need to focus on whoever dropped this kid off. There must be somebody nearby who saw them do it. I'll handle it. I'm a detective after all. Why doesn't Tanamura bring the kid to the station? He's literally a community safety officer. If this doesn't fall under the jurisdiction of community safety, I don't know what would, right?
Yeah.
Forget it. You're supposed to be dead, remember? All right. I guess that's a fair point. At least Date's good for something, reminding us who's faked their death and who hasn't. Oops is right. The police would get wind of you flashing your badge around in a heartbeat. Guess you're right. But we don't really have anyone else who's capable. What? The escaped convict and the troubled moneylender don't strike confidence into your heart? You hear what he's saying about us? Sure as hell do. Guess I'll just have to head out there myself. No, I'll do it. Huh? Why? Because I want you to take care of the baby and I don't want to do it. I've had enough piss on my face tonight to last me a lifetime. He's all yours, Date. Hey, you can't just dump him on me like this. Let's just say we're even now. Good luck. I feel like that's fair. He's like, I've already been pissed on once. You take care of the kid. You can interact with the baby? Oh no, that's the blankets to pass time. Alright, we have to track down the person that ditched it. I don't know how that's going to be helpful, though. Hello, sir. What the heck was that? Looked pretty bad. Excuse me. You have a second? Yes, of course. Crap. This guy's Yakuza through and through. I just pulled a ton of cash out of the bank today, too. I'm a sitting duck here. You happen to see someone with a baby come by here earlier? The baby's about 6 months old, I think. A baby? Yes, now that you mention it. I did. Did he just do the peace sign thing that they do? Weird. I hope I'm not putting that poor woman's life in danger right now. What have I become? But I can't turn back now. Sorry for selling you out, mysterious baby lady. This guy is having a whole thing going on inside his head. Well, if you saw something, tell me. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Right. Well, there was this lady carrying around something wrapped up in blankets. Almost undoubtedly a baby. Last I saw the baby, she was clutching it in her arms, running back into the alley behind this building. And did you see what this woman looked like? Kind of hard to tell. I don't think she was Japanese. For one, probably from somewhere else in Asia. Okay. And did you see where she ran after she left the baby here? Well, I've been hanging around here for a while, but I never actually saw her come back out this way. You could have slipped out the other end of the alley, or gone onto the roofs. Great, got it. Sorry to have bothered you. Glad I could help. Whew, glad that's over with. Wish I didn't have to rat out that poor woman, though. I'm such a spineless worm. This guy's got guilt for the rest of his life. Sounds like the lady he saw is the one who abandoned that baby. Guess I'll take a look around the area. Public Part 3 might be a good place to start. Oh, thanks for telling us exactly where to go, game. Do you have something to say, though? Well, that can't be good. Better pretend I didn't see it. Sure. Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? Oh, man. What's a Yakuza doing talking to me? Is he gonna beat me into a pulp? Steal my wallet? Or worse? Did you see a lady pass through here? You would have been a foreigner from somewhere else in Asia, probably in a hurry. Oh, yeah, actually, I did. Really? Where'd she go? Down into the underground area, but what? There were some pretty mean-looking dudes that ran down there after her. Dead guys chasing her, huh? Yeah. Your buddies. Ugh. Why'd I say yes when he asked me if I saw her? Does this make me an accessory to the crime or something? Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. No problem. Sounds like I need to get underground. ASAP. Looks like finding the parent might actually be helpful because it's not just an abandoned baby. It's like abandoned for protection or something? I don't know. Look at this bitch, running around like a goddamn cockroach, infesting our city, gets on my goddamn nerves. This town's always been Japanese, and that's how it's gonna stay. No foreigners allowed. Jesus. Somebody help! Hey. You need something, pal? Yeah. I need you to leave her alone. I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, man. You're gonna regret messing with us. I doubt it. Just bring it on already. Sure you think you're being some bullshit knight in shining armor, but the only way you're leaving this place is in a body bag right alongside this bitch here. I think the main reason that they have Kiryu go to the countryside for like a short period of time between the games is so that there's plausible deniability for everybody in like Kamurocho to forget about the living legend. That kick was not a big enough kick, Dave. People's elbow. I don't know why I ever used that drop kick. It never actually lands. Pew pew pew. Can you speak Japanese? Are you okay? Yes. Who are you? The man who's been taking care of your baby. Sort of. You're a traitor to your nation. That's what you are. Die. Whoa. Who dat? Oh, it's Sejima. Got a little ugly down here, huh? Sejima? What are you doing here? Kid started up again. Ears split and shit, I swear. Anyways, I stepped out to get some air. Ended up taking a walk, and here I am. I'm lucky you decided to walk down here then. Though, I guess if there's anyone I should thank, it's the baby. Thank you so much. Let me get this straight. Girl had some crazy hyper-nationalist group coming after her, yeah? That's why she hid her baby here. That way at least he would have been safe. Real nutjobs in town these days. Ain't how it used to be. I like how Sejima's sitting there pretending like Japan's become more xenophobic, like it wasn't always xenophobic. The baby was already crying when you stumbled on him, right, Date? It's a miracle you managed to find him before these sickos did. You're damn right. Lady Luck was smiling down on us today, that's for sure. What are you gonna do now, ma'am? Those sure won't be the last guys like that who come after you. I'd like to leave, but I don't have a visa. Raising my son here is the only choice I have. Life in Kamurocho isn't easy, though. You should probably think about finding a way home, no matter how difficult that may be. But if you really want to live here, I'll do what I can to lend you a hand. Have you ever heard of the Asian Gateway? They'd be glad to help you get settled, find an apartment. Hey, that's a good idea. Of all the guys here, Tanamura is the one you will want to stick with. I don't really have the cash to help her, though. I don't mind coming up on that front. How much are we talking? You'll lend me money? I don't have any bank statements or proof that I'd be able to pay you back. Oh, don't worry about that stuff. All I need you to do is take a test in Regolan. Test? Yep. That's how I decide whether or not to lend someone money they want. As for what it'll be, let me see. Aha. Have you named your son yet? Test related to naming her kid? That seems extreme. Especially it's already 6 months old. Not yet, no. What? In that case, how about you let me name him for you? Do that, and I'll lend you however much cash you need. What the fuck, Akiyama? Some test this is. Hey, you can't knock the importance of a name. They say a person's name affects the whole course of their life, you know? Which is why I think the kid should be named in return for a loan of money, because that's a good sign. I just want to see what that's like, without having kids of my own, I mean. So, I know I didn't do much to help, and this is a pretty strange condition. What do you say? Except, the 5 of you saved our lives, so it would be an honor if you named my son. Akiyama didn't do shit. Looks like what you got what you wanted, Akiyama. What'll it be? Good question. How about... Oh god, no. We're doing it. Yep. How about we name the baby Baby? Baby, huh? Can't think of a better name myself. Really curious? It's got a nice ring to it, I'll give you that. I say go for it. Baby? Not bad. I was thinking you'd go for something goofy, but that's actually kind of good. Then it's settled. The baby's name will be Baby. What a beautiful name. Thank you, all of you, for naming my baby Baby. Do you hear that, baby? Your name is Baby. The nice baby will give you a new name. Please, take this in return. I know it's not much, but I'd like to give you something after all you've done for me. A 0 jewel. Oh, that's a gambling thing, right? Oh, it was nothing. We're just glad you're okay. We just sentenced that kid to a life of getting bullied, didn't we? Yeah, this is a roulette jewel. Alright, that one's right outside the door. Let's see if there's any more to be had. There is at least that one. Flash mob. It's over straight in front of the Millennium. I thought that guy was a specific guy. Aqua Devil's member. Hey, old man. Heard you messed our boys up real good, yeah? Time to show you what happens when you piss off the Camarocho Aqua Devils. What a name for a gang. The Aqua Devil. Oh, he like bent down. Right, is he even gonna come towards me for me able to use this? Damn it. I'm not giving up just yet. You best watch yourself. I think I see the guy in the background that's related to the quest I'm on now. He looks like not the standard NPC. Who are you? Here you. Long time no see. Hey, isn't this the florist's son? You're Takashi, right? That's me. Hey, good to see you. What are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got into another fight. No chance. Kyoko and I are sailing smooth, not a cloud in the sky. Glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. What's that? You know that time you helped me out a couple years ago? We went to that information dealer in the Millennium Tower, right? Millennium Tower. Now that I think about it, the florist was shacked up in there for a little while. Oh, right. You must be talking about the florist of Sai. That's the one. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him again, would you? I tried going back to the same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been turned into some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. What do you need the florist for? Well, I've got a favor I want to ask him. He's gonna go ask his father to help him find his father. I know where to find him, but... You know, you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. Alright, I'll take you to him. You will? Thanks a ton, Kiryu.
Kiryu.
What's the big idea, Kiryu? Bringing some random guy in here without warning me first. He isn't a random guy. This is Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh yeah? And who might that someone be? My father. It's really important. Your dad? What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend, Kyoka, got pregnant recently. What? I've been working retail and bringing in a decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once we started talking about the wedding, I realized there's nobody I can invite from my family. My mom passed away a long time ago. That's why you're looking for your father? Yeah. Now more than ever, I need him in my life. I don't know if you do.
No.
Listen, kid. Let's say I track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, don't you hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly? Not really sure. But I'm going to be responsible for a family now, so it's time to put my issues behind me and think of what's best for my wife and child. Takashi? Alright. I can help you. You can? Sure about this, florist?
Yeah.
Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say that I necessarily would. Right. You want me to handle this for you? You're gonna have to make it worth my while. Are you fucking serious, dude? But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding fund. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're gonna be working for me. Huh? Doing what? Tell you more later. For now, how's that sound? Perfect. I'll do it. Are you sure you can really take this request, florist? I mean, that father he's been searching for, it's you, you know. Yeah. What kind of work are you gonna have him do? He won't last half a second in the Coliseum. Know that. The truth is, I'm gonna need your help, actually. Not just you, Kiryu. Hmm? Who are you talking about? You'll see. Anyway, I gotta get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I'll do what I can. Imagine going to your father to help you find your father. Some definitely daytime drama TV. What do you have to say, Kiryu? I should start by finding Takashi. That's helpful. Alright, where could he be? Oh, well. Easier than I thought. Oh, Kiryu. You hear back from the florist yet? Yeah. Not a peep. No, in fact, we just walked out of there 10 seconds ago. You came after me. How could I have heard from him? Hello? Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, in the casino? Consider it done. I'm assuming that was him? So, what did he ask you to do? He was saying there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. And he's got a hunch this guy is using more than luck to get the job done, if you catch my drift. So I have to go down and figure out what the deal is. Think you can handle it? Yeah. Think? I know I can. No running in the casino center. Hope he'll be okay. I should probably go check on him just to be safe. Where's my mini-map? Wait, was that him? Ashi. You're not even in the casino. He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket. Boy. Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. What do you say I cut you a deal and help bring in the green? I like how they call this sketchball. Deal? What kind of deal? Huh? Why is Tanamura involved in this? Because the floater said he was going to get more than one person involved. I've got a way to squeeze the yen out of these chumps like you won't believe, and it's my own method, so nobody knows about it but me. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets aren't free, you know. I'm gonna need a little something in return. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? Not cheating if you don't get caught. Look, I'm sure you need the spare change. Maybe you've got a girlfriend you want to take care of. Or a wife? Well, don't tell me Takashi's gonna fall for this. What do you say? Offers on the table. Take it or leave it. Yeah. I'll pass. What? You gotta be kidding me, kid. I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of, even if it doesn't pay that much. He's more principled than I realized. Too bad. This was your chance at a big score. And you just left it on the table. You lost, kid. Tanamura's got that porn level acting. Florist? It's Takashi. I'm not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Huh? Another job? Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll head right over. Has the florist recruited like all the other main characters to test his kid? Also, shouldn't it be the father that's being tested, not the kid? Apparently he'll take care of the cheater now that he knows what he's up to. Oh, and I'm getting sent on another mission. What is it this time? Well, some guy in Nakamichi Alley is scouting for new girls to join his hostess club. But it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting, so it's Akiyama. So the floors asked me to stop him. Not a bad idea. Well, better hurry over there. See you later. Probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley, just to make sure he's safe. He'll be safe, it's just Akiyama. Oh, almost ran back down. Am I running in the right direction? I think I am. Yeah. Nakamichi is down here? Yes. Vroom vroom. That's the guy that wants to fight, right? So sneak through like that. Oh, that's the guy that wants to fight too. I was like, this guy looks different. Someone shooting at me? Were those gunshot sounds? Maybe they weren't gunshot sounds. He just gets up and he gets so scared he just falls back down. Wait, what did he say? We're gonna have to call in Onitake for this one. Maybe there's a way to progress that sub-story from just fighting those guys randomly. This is Nakamichi Alley. There he is. And of course it's... Look at Akiyama hamming it up. Please, I'm really in a hurry here. Come on, babe. Don't play hard to get. We'll pay you at least double what you're making now. How about triple? Told you to leave me alone. Hold up, man. Akiyama. Guess he got dragged into this too. Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Who's asking? It doesn't matter who I am. The only important thing now is that you're really bothering her. So just piss off. We got a tough guy, huh? You sure talk the talk, but do you walk the walk? Whatever. I don't have time for this. Nor am I going to find myself a looker. Wow, Takashi has some guts. Probably a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would last in a real fight. Well, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sure anybody would have done the same thing in my shoes. Not so sure about that. Say, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Kiryu in the background. What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. Wait, but... Now come on, let's have a little quality time, just the two of us. I'll thank you real good for saving me. Wow, that camera work, Gabe. He's gonna take her up on this. He's not gonna take her up on this, is he? So, come on. I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. I've got a girlfriend, too. Anyways, bye. Phew, that was close. Looks like you've changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoka again. Yeah, that's what cheaters always say. It's Takashi. Yep, he's gone. One last job. The Champion District. Got it, I'm on my way. What Sage am I going to be posing as? A mugger? Sounds like someone's harassing homeless people over in the Champion District. Oh, homeless hunter. And it's my job to take care of it. Bye now. Next up, the Champion District. Hope this really is the last one. Why does my minimap keep going away? Do I keep fighting these blue guys so that I can progress it? Never gonna give up, never gonna surrender. You ain't gonna walk out of here. No reason to elbow rock, it's already dead. These people in the blue jackets are all kind of weak. Ugh, you're too much. But don't get so full of yourself, Gramps. You're finished. History. Apologizing won't fix shit now. Onitake himself's in town. He's staking your ass out. He's staking your ass out over in the Kamurocho Central parking lot. You don't even have a chance. Here's exactly where he is. Okay, dude. I don't need this guy to catch me if I already know where the guy is. Oh. Kamurocho Central parking lot, the underground one, is it? This is Shichibuku parking lot. Rip me. Why is he staking me out from the underground parking lot? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Ah, he turned around. He's staking you out from underground, just waiting for you. He's scared is what he is. Broken jaws. Kamurocho Central parking lot. Must be the underground one. Now let's go to the Champion District and see Seijima and Takashi first. Takashi? Must be in this side alley. That would make the most sense, actually. Somebody help me! That's Seijima. I think I'm finally starting to see what the florist is up to. What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was going to be a freak of nature. He's huge! You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win. No. I promised the florist I'd handle it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, you there. Knock it off. He sure told him. What was that? I won't let you keep picking on him. Oh, yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid? Well, never mind. I know my limits. All bark and not a lick a bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Good boy. Nothing embarrassing about stepping down to save your own neck. No point in risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No, things are different now. I've got to think about what's best for Kyoka and our baby. If me taking on a Yakuza, it's what's best for our family. I'm damn well gonna do it. Is it what's best for your family? Just dying? Is that what's best for your family? I don't know. Seems silly. Yeah. Look, kid. Maybe he has really good life insurance. He'll take care of the kid. Look, kid. Bravery's all nice and good, but getting yourself killed ain't. You ought to haul ass if you know you can't win. Good advice. Damn it. You okay, Takashi? I think so. What happened to that homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah. He ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yes, I did. Hey, it's Takashi. Yep, all done. You'll accept my request. Thank you very much. Alright, got it. Florist says he's gonna find my father. Really? It's great. Yes. And I owe it all to you, Kiryu. That reminds me. The florist also said you should stop by. He mentioned you two needing to talk about something? He did, huh? Alright then. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the florist comes back with. Thanks again, Kiryu. I couldn't have done this without you. Sounds like I should head over to Purgatory. Sounds like I should head over to the underground parking lot first. Why is my mini-map always abandoning me? This is the Camaro Central parking lot. It is, okay. So he's down here somewhere. I assume he's wearing all blue. I would think he would stand out. Is he this car? Oh, there we go. What's up, fellas? Heh, you finally made it. I hear you gave some of my boys a real talking to. Maybe I can return the fit. Whoa! You're him! He's him. What's wrong? Thought you had some kind of business with me. Well, it's just... What's wrong, Aniki? Let's take him out. I know. I don't need you to tell me that. Listen, old man. We Camarocho Aqua Devils don't back down from a fight till we win. You must want to die just strolling up in here so tough and all. Alright, come at me whenever time then. Got orders too. Gonna teach you punks a lesson. And after I beat you, better stay away from Camarocho Guard. Got it? Good luck with that. You don't know who you're starting shit with. Your ass is mine. Sure. He's got a knife! Oh. He doesn't do slashies, he does stabbies. Grab that guy. Oop. Come on. That guy wasn't even in range to tiger drop. He wasn't even in range to hit me. They're just like slapping at the air. Nope, that guy isn't. From off the screen, of course. I can't use Essence of Disarming on him. Not that I would expect to be able to disarm him, but... Can I tiger drop people with weapons? I'm gonna keep trying just to see if I can tiger drop weapons. Not from that range, that's for sure. Ah, you can tiger drop weapons. I still took the damage, but I think it's worth. One strong mother. Remember your promise. Leave the Camarocho Guard alone. What? You think I don't know you, man? You're Kazuma Kiryu. I think Kazuma Kiryu is back in Camarocho. Kiryu? You mean the Dragon of Doshima? That Kiryu? Holy shit! Kiryu's here. Kiryu's back in town. Hey Kiryu, buddy, don't think just because you beat me, you can let your guard down. What do you mean? I could care less about the Camarocho Guard. From now on, the gangs are going to be fighting over who gets to take a shot at you. The guy that ran off is the Gather around, sure to let everyone know that Kamurocho's strongest, Kazuma Kiryu, is back in town. The gangs will have a field day. But it ain't gonna stop at Kamurocho. They'll come for you all over, hoping to get street cred by taking your ass down. I heard that the most feared gang boss in all of Kanto is setting his sights on Kamurocho. I'd like to see who'd win that fight. Oh hey, you certainly managed to clean up the Aqua Devils quickly. Very impressive, Kiryu. With their leader removed, the gang should be much less of a threat now. Here's a little something to say thank you. SSS Gunpowder. Weird name for a boat, but okay. There's always the chance that you may run into some of the remaining members. If you do come across any of them, please bring us proof that you've driven them out of town. I'll be more than happy to offer you a reward. I'm normally standing in front of the theater, so you can come by at any time. Alright, I'll come to you if I take down the remaining members. I'll be waiting. Things are getting out of hand. Word is the gangs are all out to get me now. Hope I'm not putting you in danger. On the contrary, it was only a matter of time before gangs began to gather and fight in Kamurocho. Please don't blame yourself. Although we lack the strength to deal with them ourselves, we'll do whatever we can to help. Alright? Sure. So Shiraki found a decent job, huh? Wonder if the other color gang members are in town. So there was 3 color gangs, I believe, and the was it the guy from the White Edge we saw that was reformed? I think so. And then the blue guys there, and then the red guys might be in town looking for us now. Still some blue guys about, though. Do I need to knock out all the blue guys for red guys to show up? Aqua Devil survivors. Maybe he'll have something to say when we beat him like the other Aqua Devils had. Oh, it's too big. Shit, lost again. You win this one, but we'll be back. Oh yeah, no. It's gang emblem. Is that the proof that we... A new gang of delinquents has emerged. I'm ready to tell you a little bit about them. As it happens, they're more of a biker gang. They wear their own gangland coats. Their gang name appears to be the Camaro Phonies. I say appears to be, because that's how I think their name on their coats is read. It's actually quite difficult to read the characters, so forgive me if I've gotten it wrong. Fewer and fewer kids are joining biker gangs these days, but this gang is exceptionally large. If they see you, they're apt to try to stare you down and pick a fight with you. Please take care. Alright, biker gang is the next things on our menu, it sounds like. Is that more color gang? Blue guys? Where's the biker gang? You're a bit overpowered. Well, these guys are actually even weaker than the normal random enemies we've been fighting, so... Gang emblem. Why do you need a gang emblem? Aren't you like the blue gang? Aren't you already... Isn't that already your emblem? Is that a biker? No, but I accidentally aggroed this guy. My foot went right through the guy. It reminds me of Amnesia, The Dark Descent, the way their jaws are like, yeah. Let's see how this father-son reunion goes. I'm not convinced, I mean, I'm not on the florist's side here. Like, he put all these tests through, his son through all these tests to make sure he's, like, a stand-up guy for his girl and stuff like this. I'm like, meanwhile, the florist of Psy is a deadbeat dad that abandoned his kid, like, when he was a child and then never saw him again. So why is he in a position to be given the kid tests? Seems kind of weird. Who are you? Oh, you're a shop. What do you sell? Oh. Can't even look at the shop while I'm carrying stuff. Oh. Nothing of interest. I was kind of expecting the scene to start the second we walked in. Everybody's here. Can't thank you guys enough for helping me out with that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to go after my sweet, innocent hostesses to play along with our little charade. Glad to lend a hand, but me, a cheater? Come on. I always play fair and square. I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating up the homeless guys. Yeah. I'll make it up to you all, I promise. Looks like Takashi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? He never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. And if Takashi hadn't gotten his act together, you wouldn't have taken his request, right? About that, Kiryu. I have another favor to ask you. What's this? Me? What's up? I need to bring this to Takashi. This is... yeah, the info he wants is on the card in there. God, you're the worst father, the florist. You're not going to tell him yourself? Really think I could bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, Kiryu. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, you're certainly not a father. If you say so, I'll do it. Appreciated. Kashi? Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu. Did you hear anything? I did. Actually, the florist gave me the details on your father. He did? Yeah. Are you free? Of course. I'll wait for you in front of the Millennium Tower. Got it. Got it. I don't see any people that would qualify as gangs around, like biker gangs. Maybe they're in a specific side of town, though. Takashi. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are, Kiryu. So what did you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. This is on this card, then. Let's see. Huh? No way. This says, my father's dead. I knew he wasn't going to tell him the truth. That can't be true, can it? Huh? What are you talking about? Look, it says so right here on this card. Can't believe it. What is the florist thinking? Guess it's enough knowing he and my mom are out there somewhere, watching over me and Kyoka. I'm sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers. Aren't these... Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mom's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever's been leaving them has always gone by the time I get there. So I've never known who it was. And, well, when she was alive, my mom loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home, when she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. Guess this is a pretty important flower then. Hey, here you. Mm-hmm. The florist's the one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Couldn't tell you. All I really know is about the guy is that he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery. Though there's one other thing I know. As tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one type of flower. Let's see, I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, Kiryu. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoka, and your dad, too. I will. The florist is the absolute worst. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. Oh, there's a sub-story down in the park there. And then there's this one, we're still looking for the biker gangs around town. I know what I'll do. I'll just tell him I died. What kind of quest is down here? Who are you guys? Seiwa. Old man Katsuragi. Dead. Wonder what happens to us now. Like I know. If only that weird-ass foreigner didn't mess shit up at the hills. Just when we were closing in on the 4th chairman, too. The others are saying the same thing. So what, this guy just strolled in there? How do you get past the guards? Not a freaking clue. We were all camped out keeping our eyes peeled, but it wasn't the 4th chairman who came our way. It was this wacko. Said some weird shit about instant death and climax death, whatever that means. Then just laid into us. I thought we were goners. That's why you took off before the 4th chairman showed up? Sounds like you're covering your ass to me. Nah, it really happened. Man, I know it sounds weird, but I saw what I saw. Forget that. We gotta skip town. You might have been out of the picture for a while now, but we just started shit with one of the hottest shots in the Tojo clan history. Yeah. Guess that's not gonna look good on the old resume, huh? Well, where do we go? Well, that happened right before I got to Kamurocho Hills. Do I still need to talk to these guys? Old man Katsuragi. No, that was... They were just ignoring me and talking to each other. I see. I thought that was me overhearing them before I walked up. Some punks from the Seiwa clan were talking about Kamurocho Hills. I need more info. Where would I get more info? Go to the florist? Are you a gang? No. Go to the crappy florist of Sai. The deadbeat dad. This guy looks like a biker gang type guy. Ponies member. Yo, so you're Kiryu, huh? Yeah, that's right. Thought so. Our intel said you'd be dressed like a textbook Yakuza, made finding you easy. Is that so? Fuck, you think we're just here to amuse you? My intel wasn't half bad either. Who dresses like that now? The Camaro phonies, I presume? The fuck you just say? It's Phoenix, you fucking senile little fool. Get it right. It's written on our uniforms, for crying out loud. What are you, illiterate? Really brings me back. Huh? What are you talking about? That joke of a uniform really reminds me of how I used to go around crushing one gang after another when I was young. Yeah? So what? It's ironic I have to do it all over again. Kind of a downer, actually. Ah, well. Guess a trip down memory lane is good once in a while. So, basically, you're trying to say you're gonna crush us too, that it? Stop beating around the fucking bush. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. But enough small talk. I wish you good luck. I'll warn you though, I'm stronger now than I was back then. This won't end pretty if you half-ass it. Now show me what you're made of. You don't gotta tell me. Come on, guys. Once we waste this geezer, we'll be the strongest in Camarocho. Camaro Phoenix. There's a lot of Watanabes in this game. Either that or he keeps switching gangs. I know, they don't have that many names. Purple drip though, it's pretty good. Son of a bitch. Hardly moved a muscle. Are all gangs these days as weak as you? Pathetic. God damn it. This is starting to get annoying. So I'll cut to the chase. You guys have a boss, right? Hurry up and go fetch him now. If I take him down one-on-one, I should put an end to this. Shut your fucking mouth. Boss can wipe the floor with your ass in the blink of an eye. He's not gonna waste his time on the likes of you. So you want another go? We could do this 1,000 times, but it'll always come out the same way. But if that's what you want... Fuck it. Boys, we're calling in the cavalry. Ask the boss to get everybody together. We're gonna waste you before word gets out about this to the other gangs. You're gonna hit me with more? It wouldn't matter if you sent 1,000,000 of you after me. It's just enough out of you, smartass. Next time we meet, I'm gonna make sure that chatty mouth of yours never opens again. As he's just there in pain. So I just gotta find another group of those guys to aggro them, probably. If they're calling in the backup to come to us. Oh, do I just go back down there? More sub-story down in Public Park 3. There was more left to this game than I thought. Well, considering I'm doing all the sub-stories. Not all of them, but working on all. No. This is what I already saw. It does still say here. Huh? It's showing me I need to go here, but that might be inaccurate. It's on the public park. Might be a different time of day. Well, for now, let's just go find the gang members. I'm gonna imagine they're more up to the hotel/theater district, just based on where we saw that guy. Where is they? Oh, there's one. Perfect. Yeah, this is the guy. No doubt about it. You're Kiryu, yeah? Yeah, that's me. Oh, bringing with confidence, huh? Well, we got official orders. You're dog meat. We're gonna break you in half, haul your carcass back to the boss. Alright, boys, get him. Y'all have such small HP bars. I must have been meant to do this quest earlier, is Kiryu. So who's getting hauled to your boss again? Son of a... Preschoolers could fight better than you. Just bring you your boss. I'm a busy man. I guess I did have to fight the other guys like 3 times before they gave me information on where their boss actually was. I talk into him again, it's just gonna say the same thing, yeah? Fucking A. It's interesting that they refer to them as a biker gang, by the way, if they're just hanging out in the city all the time with no motorcycles. Maybe they're a pedal biker gang. Picturing like a great big encounter between like pedal biker gang and pedal bike police. Pretty good. Can't do anything over here, right? No. Gonna wander over to the florist to see if we get to just get free information about whoever attacked here. Since it didn't really give us any clues other than we need information. Is he even here? He's not even here. I'm just gonna check. It says I am supposed to be in this area. Progress this. In fact, it says I'm supposed to go where I actually went. Actually, now that I looked it up to actually see what I'm missing, it says that I'm supposed to have talked to some people before I came here. Oh no! Bad Dave. Needs more biker gangs. That's what's going on at Camarocho Hills that I keep seeing is talking about. I need to find the people that are saying that. Talk to them. Can't be south because we hear it when we're up around here. Are you guys new? If you pass by Camarocha Hills in the middle of the night, you can hear construction noises coming from inside, even though nobody's supposed to be there. Clank, clank. That's the ghost stories, man. I'm gonna be scared to walk by there if you keep hitting me with that shit. It's a pretty massive construction project, you know. I hear some people even died in accidents on site. I guess their ghosts come back to haunt the place at night. I said quit it. Smack you. I'll do it. You ever think about why it's taking so long? Maybe it's because of the ghosts haunting them. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Nope. No, sir. Ghosts don't exist. La 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 la. Ghosts at Camarocho Hills. It's news to me. While we're here. There we go. Yeah, this is the guy, alright. Can't believe you've been losing to a freaking dinosaur. Pathetic. You're the one finally gonna beat me, is that it? Damn straight. I'm Camaro Man. Born and raised right here in Camarocho. And I'm not some fucking bitch. You old farts are everywhere in Camarocho. And making you real dead is what I do. Okay, dude. I like your spirit. Alright then, let's see what you got. You talk big now, but I'll have you know, I'm number 2 in this here organization. You're about to be bagged and tagged. Let's get 'em. You have a bigger HP bar, number 2? Nope. Oh, I could grab him before he swung. I can't grab him as Kiryu, can I? Let's throw a pipe at him. Look, why don't you just get your boss? If you're second in command, that means you got nobody else left who'd stand a chance against me. You think we're idiots? We already put in a call to the boss. I'd make my peace if I were you. You'll be meeting your maker real soon. Your boss is slow to show up, isn't he? He wants to let us kill like everyone I kill, but beat up everybody in his gang before he shows up himself. He's probably gonna show up and be like, Kiryu? I didn't know it was you. But no, they've been calling him by name, so they've known it was him. Ooh, this guy's wearing red. Are you the boss? Wait up, you're Kiryu, am I right? The boss is waiting over on East Park Boulevard, but you're never gonna see him. You're gonna die right here. East Park Boulevard. Oh look, they're all really close. Oh. Give me this bicycle. The bicycle's off the combat zone. I thought it was a spinning attack one. It would have been arranged if it was a spinning attack one. I always think those little signs are going to be spinning attack ones and pick them up and misuse them. Shit, we're going to have to call the boss on this one. We'll remember this. East Park Boulevard? This is East Park Boulevard, is it not? Maybe he's in the parking lot. Oh, this is Shichibuku. This is East Park Boulevard. Where he was, that guy. There he is. I was gonna say, maybe he's in the little park there. Hi, guys. Are you a rooster, sir? You're the boss of Camaro Phoenix? Oh, I suppose he's supposed to be a phoenix. Yep. They call me the boss. Or just Feather for short. It's a real pleasure. Pleasure's all yours, bud. Those punks of yours keep getting in my way. They think they'll be the strongest in Camarocha once they beat me. They have a long ways to go. Figured as much. I heard how strong you are. Straight from the Six's mouth. You know Daigo? Yeah. He showed me a thing or two when we were in middle school. After he became the Sixth chairman, he started asking if I wanted to join the Tojo clan. Of course, I had to politely refuse. So you're telling me you turned down a position at the Tojo clan so you could run around like a poster boy for Remember the 80s? Hey, I've got my own way of doing things. I've had it with people ragging on my classic style. Look, this look is all part of the way I roll. Anyways, Dojima is one thing, but having to kiss ass with some has-been I don't even know, I'll take a pass on that. I'm making my own gang. The ones that get what I'm talking about and stick with me. I'll take good care of them. Ha. What? I say something funny? All those punks of yours really seem to trust you. I was kind of curious to meet the guy behind it all. And? Oh, maybe we could sort things out. You can imagine my disappointment, the boss being a reject from Peter Pan and his Lost Boys. He does sort of look like Rufio. Look, there are plenty of guys here who don't want to join the system and bow down to the man. I can't deny that. You're going about it all wrong, playing dress up and causing trouble like that. That's all you got to say? You sure talk for some has-been Yakuza. I'm gonna be the new power in Kamurocho. All I gotta do is beat you first. Ain't nothing more to sort out. This ends now. Uh-huh. Can you use the 4-man attack against these guys? Because they're all weapon wielders, so... Oh, you can. Oh, wrong button. He stabbed me while guarding. That's interesting. Didn't seem like it was in range. Oh well. Stupid Rufio. Stupid dropkick. Oh, turned around and kicked. That was supposed to be a drop. Just stab the guy. This ain't over, Kiryu. Snap out of your damn fantasy world, will you? Huh? You think by beating me you'd be some kind of superpower? Yeah. Listen, even if you could beat me, there's no real point. At best, people might think you're a pretty good fighter. That ain't... Just hear me out. You think that kind of power alone means a thing to the rest of the world? Sure, there are tons of Yakuza who think as you do. But for someone like you, who has the charisma to bring so many people together, is that really what you want to dedicate your life to? That reliance on power alone, it's no different from the way the Yakuza think. Let's see you manage to get that power. The only thing waiting for you after that is a power struggle with the Yakuza and the Mafia. If it comes to that, a lot of your men are going to get hurt, or left behind. Is that really what you want? No, I don't want that. And you need to gather the ones that believe in you and find a new purpose. If you can't do that, then get the hell out of Kamurocho. Kamurocho isn't the entire world. You could make it anywhere if you decide that fighting here isn't the smart choice. I know because I got away from this town to make a new life in Okinawa. As young as you are, you got plenty of time to start over. Okay, I hear you. I'm going to disband the Phoenix. I'm not leaving Camarocho, though. I'm going to live the right way. You're in town. I'll show you, Kiryu. Give it your best shot. Well, catch you later. Huh. Oh my god, the look in his eyes. Kiryu, I'm truly impressed. Not only did you defeat their boss, you seem to have helped him become a new man. Most of the top Phoenix members showed up at a local barbershop earlier. Apparently they intend to shave their heads and become monks. That seems extreme. Also, didn't they say they were not going to leave Camarocho? I guess he said he's not going to leave Camarocho, so all the members are going to become monks, I guess. I see. Anyways, without their leader, we won't have too many problems from this gang anymore. He really brought the whole group together. He's like a nice rug. I'm sure we don't have to worry about them starting fights after this. What a relief. Oh, it's a token of my appreciation. Big money. We appreciate all your help. Big money, no whammy. Alright, now that we've talked to the rumors, we should be able to do something here. Who could be working at this time of day? Oh yeah, I heard that rumor about ghosts haunting the hills at night. Couldn't hurt to sneak inside and see what's up. Here I go. Oh, he's close now. I'm pretty high up. Gary? Hey, you. What are you doing up here? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, Kiryu. Nice seeing you. Gary Buster Holmes? What are you doing here? Can you remember? I'm in bed with Majima family now. Anyways, good seeing you. Oh, right. Sometimes I forgot you're not with the florist anymore. Yes. I jumped rope and joined up after Majima took over Purgatory. I think you mean jump ship. Either way. After seeing you at the Coliseum, the only building I ever thought I'd see you do is bodybuilding. But now that I think about it, it kind of looked like he was busting stuff up here. So true. My life used to be nothing more than one big cycle of pain and destruction. Same. I'm kind of a musclehead, so I always thought fighting was my natural calling. I know what you mean. But once I started helping Majima, I learned I could use my strength to do more than just destroy. I could create, too. Building really is a wonderful thing. It might even be what I was born to do. I have to say, your language skills have improved a lot these past few years, too. Oh, yes. I study every day during my lunch break. That's great, Gary. By the way, you should probably get some rest. People are starting to think there's a ghost up here. Anyway, see you around. Is that the whole thing? The whole encounter? Please hold on. Huh? I'm not a Coliseum fighter anymore, but I still have one regret for my time in the ring. That regret, Kiryu, is that I never defeated you. Oh. Our meeting here tonight must be fate. Can we have a match? If that's what you really want, yeah, I'll fight you. Just so you know, I'm not going to go easy on you. Now, do you prefer instant death or climax death? Yes. Same script as always. Sorry, but I don't want either. I want tiger dropping. Gary's so big. I swear the game tries to make it so that it's harder camera angles for putting tiger drops out all the time. I always get baited by the dodges thinking this is the start of an attack. Gary really can block my whole camera too. What a dick. It's so hard to tiger drop when they don't actually try to hit you half the time when they're attacking. There we go. He's like punching like 3 feet in front of me. I can't tiger drop that. Gary's actually a lot weaker of an encounter here than I thought he was going to be. Oh, impressive, Kiryu. Looks like the constructions keep you in good shape. You're just as strong as ever, Gary. So, you had your fill? The only thing I'm filled with is more regret. Same, Gary, same. But I'm glad we had the chance to fight again. Thank you, Kiryu. Of course. Take this. Fight money for the champion. What? Seal of the Dragon. Thanks. Take care of yourself, Gary. Same to you, Kiryu. Goodbye. Correct points, by the way. 3. Asura Spirit. Oh, there's Azure Dragon Spirit. Huh. I had stuff down here I didn't learn. Get stability, true stability. Alright, you got defense. Sure. Sure. That should be all the sub-stories, more or less, for Kiryu, too? Oh, no, we still have color gangs to do. There's an encounter after the Phoenix? I thought for sure that Phoenix guy was going to be the end of that storyline. Doesn't give me any hints here. See if there's any new types of gangs around, I guess. I don't want to wander around too much, though, because as of right now, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I've got left for Kiryu. So if I don't see a new gang, I might just check what to do to progress that storyline. Let's make our way over to the theater district first, though, and talk to Akaishi. What's going on here? We heard about these two from these two's conversation when we were playing Azakiyama. He's talking about how she visited Okinawa virtually with a virtual avatar. Oh, let's go to the IRF7 as well. And how that she wanted him to visit places with her too, virtually, and he was like, "Great, now I don't have to take you on vacation." I was like, "What the fuck?" Good to see you. Do you want to play the IF7R? Input enemy information. Sega, this is why you couldn't sell any Dreamcast. You're too busy flash banging everybody. Flaming Jester. Is the one-eyed devil Majima? Flaming Jester, huh? Very well, that'd be 10,000 yen. I sure hope it would be Majima. But we didn't fight Majima as Kiryu, so why did he get to input that information? One-eyed devil. That's me. Memejima? It should be Memejima. I don't know if I can Tiger Drop the kick. Maybe, though. The Tiger Drop didn't do any damage. That one did. I didn't know Tiger Drop could miss. The first one did somehow. True. I never really got into the Kamaki Parry too much because I always just enjoyed the Tiger Drop more than I should. So I don't know the true glory of the being an Alpha Chad. I like I'm trying to talk to the machine instead of the man. Alright, One-Eyed Devil. Oh yeah. I've even purchased the follow-up to the Kamaki Parry. I just haven't been using it. I don't know why. I enjoy Tiger Drop too much. God damn it, Sega. Oh my god, he like disappears in this mode. Alright, I might have trouble target dropping him if he's invisible. He was not phased all that much by that Tiger Drop. Gen Z emo kid father cosplay. Is that, are you referring to Majima if you say that? Now, why are you invisible? Oh, I see what you're saying. As in, like, an absentee father. I think that's what you're saying. Oh, gone. Oh my god, he's actually doing a lot of damage when he does hit me. What are you doing, Majima? Oh, that Tiger Drop didn't do any damage. Probably because he was invisible? I don't know. Maybe he's invincible when he's invisible. There we go. That reminded me of the Kiwami 1 fight against Majima. Well, the Tiger Drop went off. You were able to Tiger Drop Majima midair in the Kiwamis. I mean, it's obviously a different game engine. I'm just saying that's why I was expecting to be able to do it. It might be Dragon Engine. You don't know. It's a secret Dragon Engine. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's a different game engine. That fight did remind me of the Kiwami 1 fight with Majima, where you're like teleporting around basically because both of you are dodging so much. It did kind of remind me a bit of that. But yeah, I shouldn't expect it to behave the same in a different engine. I know. Alright, so I still have a little bit of that Color Gang sub-story to do. But I don't know where to go from now. I just beat up the Phoenix. There's a blue guy here. Will he tell me something if I fight him? Hear you. The devils aren't down yet. Are they not? Shit, lost again. We win this one, but we'll be back. No, they're just giving gang emblems. Oh, here we go. Things are on the move again. The Kanto Gangsters, a gang with much influence throughout Kanto, is beginning to creep into Kamurocho. The gang has a big secret, though: the identity of its boss. In the course of gathering gang intel, the boss's name has come up from time to time. Reports, however, vary from person to person. One can only surmise that they have more than one boss, although I haven't heard any concrete info to that effect. There must be more to it. In any case, a select group of its members has arrived in Kamurocho, ready for a fight. Watch yourself. Do they have a particular way they look? Kanto gangsters. They might be like the greaser style people. It might be advisable to zone in and zone out of something just to make sure that they have a chance to spawn if they hadn't. Let's go upstairs and come back downstairs. I don't know if that'll actually affect anything, but it might. Gangster-looking youth. Excuse me, are you Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. It's nice to meet you. Can I help you? Oh yeah. So I belong to the Kanto gangsters, right? And I was just sent to take me out. Is that it? Heh. You saw right through that one. Didn't expect any less. I can tell you've been around the block. I heard you were one of the Kanto's top gangs. I expected tough enemies, but you're surprisingly laid back. Ha. Yeah, well, I guess you could say we're just used to winning. Winning? Winning what? Just about everything, I guess. Money, babes, fights. Our gang pretty much owns the competition, hands down. It's pretty sweet. All we gotta do is say our name, and your run-of-the-mill punk will just shut up and bow out. We got free reign, pretty much. But, long story short, we're getting bored. Everything's too easy, you know? So we thought we'd expand our operations to Kamurocho, stir things up a little. Expand operations? I get it. Sounds like a reasonable business move. And I take it this operation involves a lot of beatdowns. Ah, yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I hear it's a popular thing to start shit up with you in Kamurocho. I heard it was the hip thing to do, so that's what we're gonna go with first. Once we're finished with you, Kamurocho will be ours too. Pretty sweet deal, wouldn't you say? But winning all the time gets pretty boring, so we added a new twist to spice things up. Whoever brings you down first gets 1,000,000 yen. But we're figuring it ain't fair because the first lucky bastard who runs into you will win. Sure, bud. Sure. I see. Guess that makes you the lucky bastard. Yeah, guess so. I notice your group's pretty small. Shouldn't you call for a few more guys? Huh? Why? You have to split the reward money between more people. Makes sense. Fair enough. Really? Couldn't you start getting mad or something? What's with the smile? Sorry. It's just funny to think how unlucky you really are. Is that Brett? Now that's funny. Anyways, don't take this personally, okay? We just want the dough. Gotta get that bag. Oh, he died. Oh, no charge attack on this weapon. Charge attack. Getting my games mixed up again. Too bad about that money. So, that's the best you got? Go back and tell the rest of your friends to stay the hell out of Kamurocho. Things are really gonna get started getting interesting now. What? I mean, we knew you were strong, but not this strong. Now the bounty's gonna skyrocket. It'll be fun to see who gets it. You wait and see. Now all these broke-ass bitches will be crawling out of the woodwork to get a piece of you, and that cash. At any rate, I'm off to tell everyone I'm quitting. In any case, it's quite the extreme reaction. You beat the gangster right out of him, apparently. Alright, so we gotta go around looking for some more gangster-like people. Gangsters. He's kind of gangster looking, but he's just like a random NPC. I wonder if there's certain parts of towns they'd be more likely to be in. I wonder if I could really cheese it by going up on the roof at Theater Square and just coming back down to spawn gangsters in that spot. Might give it a shot just for the hell of it. Let me change the camera game. It does affect them spawns because he disappeared. But it's not like he's guaranteed to be there, or a gangster's guaranteed to be there. I saw a yellow sign down there and I thought it was Yellow Jacket. Oh, here we go. Hi, friend. There you are. You're the guy we're after, right? Yeah. All right. Jackpot. I'm finally rich. I mean, we're finally rich. To tell the truth, I've been a little short on cash since coming to Camarocho. But now we got this bounty hunt thing going on. This is going to be sweet. We're going to have to take you out so we can start living large, old man. I love it when people call you old man. Makes me feel young. Oh. Nice guarding. Talk about ironic. Now you're in the hole for all those hospital bills you owe. Shit. Didn't think you were this strong. I think it's about time you told me the name of your boss. What? What? So the big panic. Is it that strange I want to know the name of the man who put a bounty on my head? Oh, no, I guess not. But, listen, I really don't know his name. What? And who's fronting the bounty money? Some guy called R.A. Super rich. R.A. And this guy isn't your boss? That's right. Well, I lost, so I'll be on my way. Can't stay in Camarocho forever, you know. Tell me who your boss is before you go. Sorry. I swear I don't know. R.A. Even if he's not the boss, he sounds like someone up high in the organization. If I find him, I bet he can lead me to the boss. Not enough gangsters. This just means I should have progressed this storyline more when there was other storylines for Kiryu going on at the same time. It only feels so sparse because it's the only storyline left for me to do with them. Out of my way, kids. Was that a gangster guy? Hey, so you're the famous Kiryu? Well, we'll be heroes once we take you down. Both Kamurocho and the money will be ours. But they say you're no pushover, so a one-on-one fight's out of the question. Just be good and let me and my boys to get this over with. No back and forth? Stop wasting my time and tell me who your boss is and where I can find him. Huh? Didn't the last guy tell you? Now that's weird. Don't play dumb. Everything you do is being watched. And, forget that. I didn't say a thing. Sounded like an important clue. But where could his boss see us from? Somewhere high up, maybe? So, one of the rooftop sections, I assume? I don't think he'd be up the Millennium Tower. It's just a sub-story. He might be. Wouldn't be that strange. So this is the full-on end of this route, so I don't have to backtrack. He'd have trouble seeing everything if they were watching from just on the roofs, though. Could be more than one guy watching. So maybe he is up the Millennium Tower. They do like to use the Millennium Tower for a lot of things. Oh. Or it could be just right there. Who's this, by the way? Troubled employee. Some gang kept hanging around our location and getting in the way of business. We had to move because of it. I wish we could get rid of them and go back to our old spot. Uh-oh, they're onto us. What should we do, Mika? This all happened because you opened your mouth and started offering a bounty on him. Instead, you put a target on your own head. Huh? Think it's my fault? We just got unlucky. A bounty. So you're RA? Shit, this guy even knows my name? Did I really blow this? This is bad. Well, what's your next move? I get the feeling you're not all that serious about taking over Kamurocho. Oh, yeah? I'm serious, alright. Boss's orders. Boss? You're not the boss? Where is he then? Who cares about that guy? I wouldn't say that about the boss if I were you. Yeah, my bad. Anyways, sorry for the wait, Kiryu. The others are gonna be bummed after I take you out, because then there won't be any bounty left to collect anymore. Oh well. Life's a bitch, then you die. Thought we could have some fun getting everyone psyched for our little Kiryu hunt. Too bad. You mean you're gonna take me on? Looks like I'm the only one who can. I've been watching you from up here. You're pretty damn strong. After the third fight or so, I kinda figured it'd have to be someone really strong. And you're the strongest one in your gang? Sort of. Anyways, don't want to keep the boss waiting, so let's head into the final round. He's got lightning bolts in his head. Guy's probably too big for Kiryu to lift, actually. Maybe Seishima. I thought I could get more momentum there. Oh, that guy's still got a dagger. Oops. Why can't I turn around? What the fuck? There it is. It wasn't popping up. There it is. All right. Just stab him. Shit. It's about time I meet with your boss. He's stronger than you, right? Why are you trying to hide him anyways? This is where I say goodbye, Mika. Gotta say, I'm shocked at what a totally useless wimp you turned out to be. For someone who boasted about a cinch taking Kamurocho would be, you let me down. See you, Kiryu. Is Mika the boss? Probably not. I mean, she was referring to the boss before. Would you take a hint already, old man? She's right in front of you. Well, I guess she is then. That was my original thought, but then she's like, I wouldn't talk about him. I guess that was her way of saying don't talk about me that way. You? You deaf or something? I'm the boss of the Kanto gangsters. Name's Mika. What do you mean? You still don't get it? I thought the legendary Yakuza would be quicker on the uptake. I use old boyfriends like RA as a front while I lead from behind. That's how our gang really works. What's the point of that? I got out the boss was a chick. The other gangs would come and try to pick a fight with us. Didn't want to deal with that. Fooling around with this gang is just a hobby of mine. Things got a little out of hand this time. But I sure had fun. That's all you care about. Why bother with a tough town like Kamurocho? That's got nothing to do with me. RA was all excited about something that was going down in Kamurocho. He started acting all tough, saying, I'm gonna make you the queen of Kamurocho. What a joke that was. You men are all morons. Fair. So what are you gonna do now? Don't tell me I have to fight you, too. You're hilarious. I mean, how can you even say that with a straight face? I wish someone had taken you down before my true identity got out. Now everything's changed. Not much point in keeping this up if the Tojo clan's 4th chairman is after me. As of today, the Kanto gangsters are no more. I'll find some other way to have fun. Later. Oh, and 4th chairman? I should tell you that just before I showed up in Kamurocho, a kind of strange message came my way. Yeah? It said that if we defeated you, we could have all the money we wanted. Of course, it was RA they contacted since he was supposed to be the boss. He was planning to use some of that money for the bounty he offered. Looks like somebody's backing the gangs that are trying to take you down. I'd watch my back if I were you. Hold on. Who's behind this? Beats me. They just contact us through RA's cell phone. RA's never even met them. There's no point in going after them. Well, it's about time for me to be on my way. Later. There's another gang coming? I think the boss was a woman. So, everything we heard about the boss all came from her former boyfriends? Women truly are frightening. They can be. Anyways, they won't be a problem now. Still, I don't understand the younger generation and their frivolous attitudes. Actually, I'm more concerned about the message Mika mentioned. Someone's offering money to whoever defeats you? Yeah. But there's nothing we can do with that information alone. Right. We'll just have to wait and see then. Kamurocho Guard will do whatever it can to gather more information. I appreciate that. Still, we couldn't even figure out that the boss was a woman, so please don't get your hopes up. Still, we suck at finding shit out. Oh, but we did hear that some holdouts from the Kanto gangsters are still here in town. Please take care of yourself. Also, here's your reward. Yen. Locker key radar. Huh. I'm sure there's still a few locker keys I haven't picked up. Your help. We'll be seeing you. Your help is always appreciated. But I don't know if I'm too concerned about the ones I've missed at this point. Alright, so I assume I have to go beat up some leftover gangsters in order to trigger the next part of the storyline. It's still there unfinished, so... We got some normal Yakuza there, not a gangster. There's a color gang over here. Will they let me progress the story? Hear you. The devils aren't down yet. Yeah, they sure are. He stood me back up from my dropkick. That's kind of funny. Shit, lost again. You win this one, but we'll be back. Hey, it does progress it. The Slum Dogs. There are plenty of foreigners in Kamurocho, of course, but lately they've begun to team up and form their own gangs. Hanging out in small groups is nothing new, but this group calls themselves the Slum Dogs and goes around poaching members from other gangs. If a foreign man should tango with you out of the blue, he's sure to be one of them. They're fewer in number than the Kanto gangsters you've already driven out, but their unique power and hunger puts them in an entirely different league. Their boss appears to be a foreigner called Rain. We don't know his location, though we continue to search. We believe he never stays long in any one place. Finding him and giving him a thrashing would shut down this gang quickly, but do be careful. Sure. Oh, I was too close, apparently. I think I bounced off that one pedestrian and got too close to him. Why am I trying to grab him? Kiryu can't grab people that big. I teleported that guy to the ground by trying to stomp the other guy. Good times. Yeah, can't do that. My bad. Let's zone in into a Bantam just to make sure that the Slum Dogs can properly spawn. Don't know what they look like yet anyways, though. Nah, this is just a normal guy. Oh. Must be close to having all of his abilities. This required Golden Dragon. Golden Dragon is here, which is fully charged. Oh, there's a couple of ones I don't have at the 1 star. Essence of rolling. That's on a forward roll. Got that. It's too bad all the random encounters don't get oh, that's a normal guy. Don't get replaced with whichever part of this quest you're on. It's a normal Yakuza chasing me. It's a normal Yakuza too. Well, it's normal street punks probably. Same with that guy, I think. From behind. That guy died of Ligima. Who's got the backflip punch in the penis? I think it was it Akiyama? I think it was Akiyama. That's that new one I got. Oh, that's pretty good. Since it's rolling. Oh, got up too fast. Do I not have a bat heat attack? I must not have a bat heat attack. I could have swore I did. Oh, it lit up there after. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's a specific place I should go. No, it doesn't really say. I don't really want to Google too much to try to figure out where I should be going to progress this storyline. It seems to progress naturally as long as I wander around and find people from specific gangs. It's always dangerous to try to Google stuff because you might run into something you don't want to know. Yo, foreigner gangs, where are you? Wonder if they'd be in the hotel district because they're from away. It's a possibility. What's this? Man in a bandana. I only came over here because he looked different. Hey, Kiryu. Hmm? How's it going? Hey, dude. Sorry, do I know you? Oh man, got the cold shoulder from Mr. Kiryu. We're the Akai brothers from Bloody Eye, remember? 5 years ago, you beat the crap out of us in this place called Debola in Theater Square. Oh? You're those guys? Man, you two have turned over a new leaf too? Two? Yeah. I just ran into Shiraki from White Edge. He's working the 9 to 5 now. You serious? Blows me away. Although he did say his business was like a front for the Yakuza anyways. I'd say you guys have changed just as much. Is it that obvious? You do seem quite a bit more laid back than when I saw you last. What are you up to now? Ever heard of Red Snake? No, what's Red Snake? That's right. Actually, Bloody Eye called it quits just after the Wedge disbanded. And that's when the two of us decided to start a production company called Red Snake. Oh, good for you guys. Oh yeah? What do you guys produce? You sure you don't know? You just might be enjoying our products without even realizing it. Jeez. Do we really have to come out and say it? Huh? Here, this is our latest title. Have a look if you're into it. I'm in this one. Alright, thanks. They don't make porn, do they? See you later, man. If they do make porn, that'd be a really weird thing to say. I'm in this one. Gals Gone Wild in Yokosuka. Ryoko Hazuki, age 18, Sagittarius. Not bad for former gang members, I guess. A porn company is still a company, after all. True. I think it's really weird to hand someone one of your products and be like, I'm in this one, though. Who are you? Oh my god. I just saw these gang-looking types dressed all in blue at a construction site in Nakamichi Alley. They had a woman surrounded. Huh? Go help her? What do you think this is, a video game? I'm not vigilante justice. Most people know better than to get nosy in Kamurocho. Anyways, something's going down over there, so you make sure you stay away from Nakamichi Alley. Go to Nakamichi Alley, got it. Thanks, game. It's Nakamichi Alley, right? Yeah, but it calls this whole area Nakamichi Alley. Where are you guys in blue at? I guess I wasn't all the way up to the north side of Nakamichi Alley, so there's still a little bit north I haven't looked at. That guy's wearing blue. Beat the shit out of him, Kiryu. Does it count the area in between here as Nakamichi Alley too? Yes, it does. Hey, we just want to be your friends. Relax. You tell her. She'll loosen up sooner or later. Please leave me alone. The older looking man did not seem all that into it. Huh? What the hell do you want, buddy? This ain't no peep show. You want to give us your number 2 or what, man? You tell him, dude. In case you haven't heard, we're the biggest studs in Kamurocho. They call us Blue Z for short. I know it should be Blue Z, but I don't care. That ain't even short for anything. Huh? Kiryu? Yoda? What are you doing here? All the other color gang leaders moved on with their lives, in one way or another. Listen, I'm not going to lecture you if this is what you want to do. This is really it for you? Shut up. The hell do you think you know, anyways? Sad. You're getting away! Oh, she took off. Good. Aw, man. Damn, Pops. We were, like, this close to scoring. Yoda, let's teach this old fart a lesson. Yeah, maybe we should. Alright, boys. Let's show this has-been a thing or two. This man definitely looks like more of a has-been than Kiryu. He does have a taser, though. Oh, I thought that the first button was always the same on that. I guess it's just that I haven't used it all that much. And it just so happened to always be the same the times I've done it. Rip. Oh. Taser beats foot. I'm sure you can, you sure can't tiger drop it if you kick backwards. Not having much luck tiger dropping this. I should probably heal just in case. I didn't think that was in range. I'm wasting all my HP trying to tiger drop this. He wasn't in range that time. I'm not sure you can tiger drop this, or maybe it's just a really small window. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's just a really small window. Above my boomer abilities. Oh, you done yet? Damn it. Look, you don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then, we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? You got Aota all wrong. Hmm? He's not like Shiraki or the Akai brothers. What, you saying he's not as good? White Edge, Bloody Eye. Leaders of all them other color gangs just up and forgot about their old members. Aota got plenty of offers from Yakuza families, you know, asking him to join up with them. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Aota didn't want to just diss us. So he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. Plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraki and the Akais and didn't know what to do. I've seen guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it. I mean, you guys were about to get into trouble without being abandoned, so I don't know what your claim is here. I know we ain't too smart. We always just end up causing trouble for Aota. But the truth is, all of us will stick with him to the end, no matter what happens. You guys. Hear you, I'm sorry. These guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's been depending on them. If we just keep messing around like this all the time, I know we're never going to get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. Just encountering Kiryu just changes people's lives so much. So weird. What do you think? You guys with me? Hell yeah. Heh. It's rare to have such loyal friends. Of all the old color gang leaders, I think you might be the luckiest one of all. Really? He's hanging out with a bunch of people that were just about to assault that lady after all. Not that he was trying to stop it. Wrong door. Alright, let's think. What's next? I got experience there. Does that mean that sort of finished up the sub-story? The only one left is versus hostess clubs, which I might do at some point, but not right now. Unless one of the new gang members from the foreigner gang attacks me on my way to New Serena, I think I'm gonna go ahead and progress towards the end now. So I haven't seen a single one of those foreigner gang members around. Not that I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. Time for the ending chapter, I guess. We talked to Date to progress it? Hey, you guys ready to go? Let me put a save here so that I can, if I want to. If I need to for anything reason. Let's roll. Yeah, let's roll. You really sure? You might want to stock up on staminans if you haven't already. This will be your last chance. Not sure. I'm sure we got enough. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's do it. I was gonna say they don't have any more recent pictures, but then I guess she hasn't aged since then. She hasn't aged in 25 years, so I guess it's fine. We're making sure to take up as much of as possible as we walk down the street.
Sa, 誰が来るだろうか。
誰でもええ。宗方やろうが荒井やろうが。
Probably not
潰す
Mukata.
ような真似はさせん。さあ、行こう。
Alright. Who do we even play as? I'm gonna like a great big old pyramid of money. Oh, we didn't even put it in cases? It's just straight bills? Are we gonna rain money down on the city again? Oh, Daigo's here too.
お早い到着ですね。堂島会長。
荒井。
来ると思ってましたよ。まさか今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。そうなんだろう、軌道。
Dun dun.
すいません、兄貴。
いつ気がついた？
軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い、桂木に渡すふりをするから自分を宗像の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。木戸は私の信頼する兄弟分です。だが宗像と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。もしそれを木戸に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を桂木に近づかせ、1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗像に見捨てられ、 晩作尽きていた葛城を奮い立たせるためにね。あなたの計画通り、上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突。宗像の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失い、カムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな。そこまで分かっているとは。
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。
He still looks to be in pretty good shape.
いつからだったんですか。
He was shot not that long
裏
ago.
切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
裏切る。
そうでしょう。これは明らかな裏切りだ。桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて登場界を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。あの真島さんまでをも宗像に差し出して、どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何がわかるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前にわかるのか。
会長、
今までは桐生さんといった英雄に救われ、登場界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか。大悟さん、あんた間違ってる。
これも登場界のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が登場界守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか、荒井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
これは
お前もしかして。
ああ、俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗像が登場界を乗っ取るために送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
ああ。
He sounds so shocked. He's like, I knew you betrayed me, but I didn't know you were a cop.
宗像を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。人間にはね、
Everybody that got shot is still alive,
何年以上前
apparently.
から決まっていることがある。
Katsuраgi's about to pop up in a second.
主従関係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は決まっているということだ。
副総監、どうしてここに。
The gun that he gave to Arai was rubber bullets all along? Is that what we're saying?
だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまりゴムスタン弾ってやつだ。
まさか俺があんたを撃った時の拳銃は。
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていたようだな。
Well, they certainly had a chance.
この爪の甘さが君の限界だよ、新井君。君に正義は実現できない。それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支えるのは大変でしょう。ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗方、
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。
Loyal servants.
君らはここで死ぬ。私の崇高な理想の邪魔になってはならないからね。
Always a helicopter. Here we go.
金が。おい、何をしてる。早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。
I think shooting the helicopter would be all that helpful in this situation.
さあ、誰が誰を殴りましょうか。
Oh wow, they already do. Is Kiryu kicking Daigo's ass?
ヒドちゃん、迷ってた
Dejima and Kido.
腹くくって勝負据えて
Akiyama on Arai? Kanemura on Mukata? Munakata?
冴島さん、
お前には悪かったと思ってる。登場会をお前一人に押し付けたのは俺の責任だ。だから俺もう逃げない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
桐生さん、
お前は
イサイさんのおかげで死んだはずになってたあの谷村です。俺はあんたみたいな自分の手を汚さない、自分の足で動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために犬死にしていった杉内さんや久井さんのためにもちゃんとあんたを捕まえさせてもらうよ。
この小僧が。
さすがですね、秋山さん。
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間だったみたいだ。あんたが宗方を捨てたとこまでは認めてやる。だが人の金を使ってまで貫く正義なんてありゃしない。だから俺があんたを食い止める。
That cash is staying in the air for a long time. Do you do that if you're not Yakuza?
すごいね。俺に初めて出会った時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
もう時計の針は戻らないんですよ。後悔しても始まらない。
ああ、来いよ。
行くぞー、秋山
What? There's like no lead time there. It's gonna be hard to use just counters. Got baited by the dodge. At range too. I don't know if I'll be able to get many counters off on him, to be honest. Not that I need to, I'm just saying. You got long arms. Huh. My counter got me beat up. At least my counter stopped him glowing. I don't even know if that's true. Hard camera angle there. He grabs you from so far away, and I don't think you can counter it. Like, it shows you the thing, but maybe if you tap like a god. God, his range is always so catching me off guard. Kicking behind. I guess I was still holding the back button. The ground kicks are a no. Are we allowed to grab him? Seems like it. We're not allowed to kick him on the ground most of the time, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, I tried to grab without dodging or something first. Yeah, I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like you can counter it. Let's hit a heal, just in case. I didn't even put on the other thing. Not that it really matters. He's not using the gun. Grab seems automatic. Gotta stop trying to counter kick while I'm holding the back button. Oop. He's got counters now that he's on fire. It feels like the counter's doing less damage now, too. I don't know if that's because he's taking less damage or because he's built up a resistance. He actually followed it up that time. He moves forward a little bit while kicking there. God, the range is so ridiculous. Not that the range is ridiculous, it's the range is not indicative of the hitbox that it should have based on the image. That's kind of typical. Really small window for getting the counters in now. That should have been a counter. That should have been a counter too, actually. I love how little of an opening things get when they miss. Unlock me more. Oh. I pressed Y twice when the Y came up and I ruined the feel the heat moment. That's pretty sad. Everything right until the end, though. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal. That didn't actually... I thought for sure a counter from that much HP left would kill him. Apparently not. Seijima and Kido? We haven't seen Kido fight at all. Although we didn't really see Arai fight at all until just then either. I do like how they kept one fight for each one of the characters. I was wondering how they were going to do that because of how many people got shot right before the end by Arai. No ink?
Oh, 体しとるやないか。のある鷹は爪を隠すっちゅうやつか。
秋山さんの店であの金を見たとき、チャンスだと思ったんです。冴島さん、俺に言ったじゃないですか。極道のチャンスは一度きりだって。俺は今感じるんです。今がまさにその瞬間だってことを。
そうか。なら俺がちゃんとお前の思い受け止めたるわ。
しっかりお願いしますよ。
ああ、手加減なし。死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんじゃない。ええな。はい。おいや、起動。
Falls out, kid. Oh no. This is going to be a different type of fight. Oh god, he kept going. Oh. Beating the crap out of him from behind, he's not even staggering. That's pretty funny. Kido's bigger than I thought he was too. Like not just muscle-wise, but like just straight up taller. They're both beating at each other and neither of them are staggering. Pretty funny. He's beating the crap out of me now though. Jesus. Kamehameha? Oh, he's healing. I did think it was weird that he didn't have like a feel the heat moments. Here we go. No, this isn't it. This is something else. I feel like he's gonna heal again. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can't grab it either. Here we go. Whew. The two big boys fight. And Mura's fight's gonna be last? Hmm.
ええ。桐生さんならこの金なんか使わずに道場会を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それはわからない。お前の立場になってみないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが、俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた仲間に俺なりの生き様を見せてやりたい。あんたが昔俺に見せてくれたようにね。
大悟、
またこうして直接戦えるなんて思ってもみませんでした。でも正直こうして戦えることが嬉しいですよ。
I love how there's money that's still in the air and not actually like on the ground yet. I guess it's real breezy up here. You think it would blow over the edge though.
来い。俺が登場界という大門の重さきっちり体で教えてやるぜ。
行くぞキリュウ。
Come closer to the edge to fight me. Oh god, just a little tap like that stuns. Alright, let's try to learn his attack patterns a little bit so I can tiger drop him a bit. I'm not sure those jump attacks can be tiger dropped. I'm sure those little ones could be. But they don't have much of a lead up. There we go. I feel like they'd very much both be broken men at that point. Yeah, I don't think those attacks can be. Oh, turned myself around. Nah, I can't grab anymore. The little taps that stun you are hilarious. Can't seem to do a tiger drop anymore. Oh. Oh, I could have just done the rising heat move. I could have. That's a good ending too, not just a tiger drop. That was a tiger drop. Didn't kill him. Kanemaru's gonna have ads, right?
辞職させていただきます。副総
Hmm.
どういうつもりだ？
刑事としての行動を逸脱してしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
Are you planning to kill him? Kill him?
何をバカなこと。
Yeah, he's gonna have ads. Tanemura versus the entire SWAT team.
お前も父親と同じように犬死にするだけだ。
宗像さん、あんた全然分かってない。この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人200人いようが、たった一人で戦う人たちがいるんですよ。
I just so happen to have brought 3 of them with me.
それじゃあ現場捜査の時の感覚、数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、いや宗像静四郎、お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
Damn. Accidentally jumps over him. Oh. Denied. I mean, it certainly makes sense that it's not. Oh god, there's a gun. Who's got a gun? Is it? Oh, it's Munakata? No! Get back here, Munakata. What is this? Usually I would try to kill the ads first, but there's so many, and he's got a gun. And I think they don't block the shots, if you know what I mean. I think he can just shoot through the crowd and hit me, which is wild. God. Let's see if he shoots at us through the crowd. He does, yeah. I don't even have time to grapple him. And he's gonna shoot me through the crowd if I try to kill the ads at all. Do I have any abilities I'm gonna pick up with 5 skill points? Regard might be helpful with this many ads. Oh, and I should probably heal a little bit. I might have to just go after I'm gonna kata first, though. Although, he's got people kind of defending him all the time, too. I don't think... Oh, God. He can't even complete the throw against him. I was gonna say, I think it's iframes with the throw. If I pull them far enough away from him, maybe he... No, he can shoot the entire range. I'm not sure about this boss encounter. It doesn't seem like it would be enjoyable in any circumstances. He just runs and hides behind them all. Not doing all that much damage if I run to him either. The bodyguards, I think, have... there's a bodyguard captain. I wonder if that matters. A little bit slow there. What is this fight? Also, why did he bring a SWAT team and have himself with the only gun? I mean, they had all guns in the cutscene, I guess. I think it's definitely the better call to go kill him first, though. I can get a little bit of a combo in on him if I avoid them all for a little bit. This fight is so silly. I don't think he regens. His health is below 1 bar worth. He just had more than 1 bar to begin with. Although you could be right, I just didn't notice it. I have less heals on Tanamura than I had on anybody else too. Dodged too early. The other problem is when I dodge, I have to dodge around those guys, so sometimes I roll towards them. Let's see if I can pull these guys all away from him a little bit. A few people stay behind. Oh my god. There must be something I'm missing, because there's no way someone designed this boss fight as the final boss fight in a game and said, this'll be good. So there must be something I'm super missing. It feels like they're just all trying to pull you off of them always. Oh my god, let me out of this. What is this fight? And then because there's like 30 of them, you get stun locked if you do get hit. He's just running in a circle. Maybe if you kill the captain, you can make them all like, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a Yakuza thing. If you kill the captain or whatever. Oh, that guy like teleported to me. Ah, too early. But the captain also has like a ton more HP. He has like 5 health bars because he's got a green health bar. Ah. Oh, I got grabbed. I think this is the worst fighter to have here, too. Well, maybe it's just my feeling, because if I had one with a counter here, it'd be nice. Gosh. I'm gonna assume this is not the last fight of the game, though, because if this is the last fight of the game, I don't know. It's just the developers having a joke. What? Okay, good. Alright, he's down. I don't mind fighting these guys. Yeah. As long as I'm not getting shot, it's not as silly. Let's go ahead and just heal up. Even the shot wouldn't have been that bad if he wasn't like shooting you through people, you know what I mean? Can I even parry weapons? I can't remember. I think I can. They don't seem to even want to attack. Oh, didn't have my eyes on that guy. Famous last words. Doesn't seem like they want to attack. I think the elite bodyguards are the ones that were protecting him in close range, too. I was gonna say that was a long range, but that is a large guy, so I can imagine his legs really are that long. It's like fighting an entire army. Oh. He rolled after me. And that big guy's probably for last. They even give you health drops in this one. That's how long this fight is. Dead? Looks like that guy's dead. He baited me with the one stab that wasn't going to hit me at first. That guy like, slid across the ground. For a large lad, he's certainly mobile. I think he's one of the biggest enemies I've seen in an Yakuza game too. He's huge. Parry him and throw him backwards and then you can't even grab him. Just go ahead and grab him. Alright, there we go. The way he slides. Ha! A parry only lets you get one hit, apparently. Good to know. Okay, there's no point to parrying, apparently. Change direction mid-roll. I'm allowed to grab this guy? Apparently I'm allowed to just grab this guy, even though he's like 3 times my size. The real final boss of the game, Bodyguard Captain. Tried to grab him. Bad timing. No more grabs. Really? Timing on that one's weird. No, punch him on the ground. Sometimes those ground attacks not landing really gets me. Ooh. That fight with the start of it, just chasing the fucking guy with the gun down. He looks beat up too. But what I would expect. We got the shirts and the skins teams going on.
おい会長、堂島会長、あんたはヤクザだろ、強いんだろ、なんとかしろ。おい、
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。
え？
あんたも明日からのことを考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。
何を言ってるんだ。おい、おい。
Are we killing him, Tanamura? Is that the play?
おい、
待て。
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか。
You're gonna knock him off the... Is Arai gonna shoot him? Arai's good at shooting people.
殺すべきではない。
Oh, he doesn't have the right to die.
そうだよな。
荒井。
兄貴。
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか？だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできない。あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください。私も一緒にお付き合いします。 ありがとう。
あ？
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった。君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し救われたような気がするよ。
こんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
何？
I was kind of wondering if they have the evidence to take him down, right?
刑務所に送るだと？私を誰だと思ってるんだ？警視庁のそれも副総監だ。そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？え？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。なのにどうして逮捕できない？
バカだな、現場の刑事ってな。警察というのは正義だ。この国の正義を司る崇高な組織だ。その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が許すと思うかね。
Sounds extreme.
権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。だが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。それでもいいのか？さあどうする？どうする？え
Someone else random is going to show up and shoot this guy.
労力の無駄遣いだったということだ。
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
何？
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？よし。じゃあやっちゃって。
We were recording the entire time. Ate in a helicopter. Every time. At least they didn't bring Haruka in a helicopter this time.
そろそろやるか。ストー。
アテさん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか？
いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。さら
なんだあれは。
Articles about Munakata's corruption, I assume.
これは
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合の入った分野のおっさんがいてね、その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう、あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。貴様、これであんたはおしまいだ。
死ねえ。
Really? I swear to God, at the end of every... It's probably the rubber gun bullet, watch. Because there was no blood splashed out.
秋山さん。
くそ。
I swear at the... Well, no, that's not the gun that had the rubber bullets in it, is it? At the end of every Yakuza game, there's an enemy on the ground and nobody bothers to, like, make sure there's no wet guns near them. And it's, like, always someone gets shot. Was it a rubber bullet? Or... I did say no blood splashed. Just a random stack of cash. Easy. It's doubly funny because Akiyama spent the entire game trying to give his money away. He didn't care about it.
Ah, やっぱり俺は金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。
やっぱすげえわ、あの人たちは。
They didn't leave him with the gun again, did they? Oh, he's gonna shoot himself. But they left him unguarded next to the gun again? After that dramatic moment? Really? I'm assuming he got himself there at the end, though.
やっぱ40超えると人間長話が好きになるのかね。
It's gonna be Hannah? Looks like it, yeah.
Hmm? ああ、すみません。お客さんでしたが。あ、どうぞどうぞ。あ、すみません。ここんとこずっと秘書の子がいなかったもんで。ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
ほんと、私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
え？君。
ただいま、秋山さん。
花ちゃん。どうしたの、花ちゃん。そんなに痩せちゃって。
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。
It's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. I haven't eaten in weeks.
この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか？
花ちゃん。 そうだ。
I didn't think he was gonna kiss her.
食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。
I thought they were gonna do something like
痩せちゃっ
this.
たらお腹も減ってるでしょ？ね？
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
ああ、綺麗になったね。
ダメ、全然実感こもってない。ああ、私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ねえ花ちゃん、弁当いくつ食べる？たくさんあるけど。
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
There may be no free lunch, but there's certainly 3 lunch. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな。
Oh, is Date rejoining the police force
や
now?
めてくれよ、その言い方。なんか前の神さんとより戻すみたいに聞こえるじゃねえか。
神さんみたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
Lame, Kiryu. Lame.
で、お前の方はどうすんだ？そろそろ行くのか？
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか、伊達さん。早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。早くしてください。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ俺は行くな。
ああ、またな。
Time for Kiryu to head back to the orphanage until the next major event happens. Post-credit scene? It's unskippable credits. I'm gonna assume there is a post-credit scene though. That's my guess. So Yakuza 4. Does it get the first place out of my favorites in Yakuza? I don't know. I was pretty convinced it was gonna. The last fight was it. I think if they changed the orders of the last fights, like, it makes more sense to fight Munakata last, obviously. But if they had the fight with Munakata before, like, it felt really weird to have the end fight of a Yakuza, like a big gang fight, like 75 against 1. And it was really running after him. It wasn't so bad after you get rid of the gun and you can actually fight the people, but it's like the SWAT team versus you. If they let you bring one of the other guys into that fight, it would have been a little bit different. I'm not as good with Tanamura's moveset as I am with, like, probably Kiryu's or Seijima's. But I think the soundtrack, this is my favorite Yakuza soundtrack so far, because the battle music was really good. Kiwami 2, I like the battle music, but they used one song for, like, every battle, so it's, you know. The sub-stories, I'd say this one had some of the better sub-stories. There were some one-offs in the other Yakuzas that I enjoyed more, maybe, but overall the sub-stories are better here. And the actual overall story was one of the better ones, I think. Yeah. So I don't know, I think this one is on par with Yakuza 0. For sure. Even without being, like, remade. Just being a remaster. Kiwami 1, like, was really good, but I didn't like the overall story as much in Kiwami 1. I think the Majima storylines in Kiwami 1 were better than the main story, almost. Kiwami 2, the only reason it even, like, stacks up compared to Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, to be honest, is the final encounter. The final encounter in Kiwami 2 is amazing. Yeah, Yakuza 3, it's like, it's not like it's a bad game, Yakuza 3, but I think it could have benefited a lot from if they did remakes up to 3. Like, Yakuza 4 seems to get by fine without a remake, just a remaster. Yakuza 3 felt like it needed a remake, not just a remaster. What are you gonna do? That's also kind of indicated by the number of hours I spent in each game as well. Yakuza 3 was only 26 hours. There's gotta be an after credit scene, right? I don't think I'm going to start Yakuza 5 until Sunday, probably, because tomorrow I'm doing, what, Doom 2016 on This was Yakuza 4, so that's, including Yakuza 0, that's 5 games. 46 hours in this game. It's all on the top left there. Those are all the amount of times I spent in each of the Yakuzas so far. 71 hours in 0, 40 hours in 1, well, almost 40, 44 in 2, 26 in 3. For Yakuza 3. It's still 26 hours in one game, though. That's a lot. It's not too bad. 46 in this one. Yakuza 0 is 71 hours because the storyline for the Cabaret Club in 0 took like 8 hours or more ish, and the storyline for the being a realty executive took like 8 hours as well. There's a lot of side content in 0. I put 71 hours into 0, and I think when it said at the end as my completion percentage was like 55% or 53% or something like that. But that's mostly because I don't do the side games like playing pool and playing darts in the bars. There's a lot of like playing, like darts in the bars, and like that counts for completion too. The sub-stories, I had like 3/4 of them maybe in Yakuza 0, I think. Yeah. So tomorrow it's what, Doom 2016? Because I'm probably gonna play the entire Doom 2016 tomorrow as a break from Yakuza. And I might start Yakuza 5 on Saturday, depending on how long it takes me to do the I'm doing like a weird tier list thing where I'm ranking all the games I've played on stream so far. I'm not gonna rank Yakuza until I'm done playing them, but like all the games that I've played on stream, I kinda wanna just like look back and rank them. I don't know, I feel like doing it. But it's probably not going to take that long, so maybe Yakuza 5 on Saturday. Or maybe I'll do a short stream on Saturday. And double check I don't have any actual schoolwork that's due on reading week. I don't like unskippable credits. Like, sure, like, you know, everyone deserves their fair credit. But Yakuza games always have an after credit scene, so it's like, come on guys, I want to see the after credit scene. It's probably just going to be Kiryu showing up back at the island, though. At the orphanage. I mean, to be fair, in the after-credit scene for 3, he got stabbed, so... Did he, or was that, like, right before the credits, and then after the credits he was back at the, orphanage? I can't even remember. PC port team. The PC port was pretty alright. Wait, are these all people on the PC port team? I guess so. Would you have graphic artists on the PC port team? Maybe this isn't the PC port. No, I guess that was the PC port team was just a couple of names up above, which is kind of impressive. It's kind of amazing how many people work on these types of things. Now they're just dragging it out. Look at these spaces. Alright, it's here, I guess. They had to match it to the music. Alright. The suspense. Hamazaki's funeral?
ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か？
待ってるよ。
じゃあ、行ってくる。
Oh no. Unless they're having Hamazaka's funeral at Tojo HQ. Is Kiryu chairman again? It seems like he's rejoined for sure, in some capacity. Oh. It seems like Seijima is chairman, maybe. What happened to Daigo? We're not letting him be chairman anymore? He fucked up too much? Unless, I don't know the actual uniforms, what they mean. Is he captain? Are they coming to see Daigo?
俺たちの生きた証だ。ああ。力になってやってくれ。直系冴島組としてな。
任せろよ。
Okay, that makes sense. Seijima family inauguration. Okay, Daigo's still chairman.
よし。行こう。
I'm still not sure if that means that Kiryu has officially rejoined the Tojo, or if he just comes and goes as he pleases, because he always seems to come and go as he pleases. Guess we'll find out next time. Dang. I bet you this is going to be like 30% completion. 36% completion. And that's with doing like all but 2 or 3 of the sub-stories. That just goes to show you how much percentage completion they put on things like the side games, I think. Pedestrians knocked down. Only 29? Those are rookie numbers. I would have like 290 pedestrians knocked down in Yakuza 0. 1 continue. I don't remember when that was. I think it was a point in time I forgot to heal, or I didn't want to heal, and then I just got like stun locked for like 20% of my HP. That'll happen. Alright, well, that's it for today. That took a lot longer than I thought it was. I was looking 9 hours? Oh my god. I thought I had like 5 or 6 hours left that game tops, but that Kiryu sub-stories there towards the end were quite long. But that's going to be it for Yakuza 4. I'm going to head out. Doom 2016 tomorrow, Yakuza 5 either Saturday or Sunday. We'll see what happens. In any case, take care, everybody. Have a great day. Have a good night, Lily.